Nice intro there.
Welcome to the podcast.
Beautiful.
Time for a break for Street Fighter after having played it a ton back on Wednesday and then all day yesterday. We have the entire weekend away from it. So for those of you who are like, oh, I'm so Street Fightered out, well, you're in luck. There will be no Street Fighter today, nor will there be any Street Fighter 6 tomorrow, okay? We've got an eventful show today. Why? Because I have updates on pretty much everything that we talked about yesterday. To the point where I want to have further discussion with everyone about the future.
Big ups,
so we'll do that. We're going to talk about everything. First of all, Street Fighter, big update because I did so well yesterday. I actually have the stats. I think your jaw might drop when you hear these statistics. Like, what?
What? Huh?
But in addition to that, in regards to this mini PC that I got yesterday,
my mouth is
man, I have gotten a bunch of information regarding this style of device. Some good and some bad, I suppose. So I want to give you an update on there and some things that I'm doing in preparation to get that thing up and running tomorrow to see how it works. I'm going to talk more about our discussion about possibly getting a new joystick for my PlayStation 5 because I am leaning more one way than the other, and I want to, obviously have that discussion with all of you. I will need some help. With that, because these joysticks are very expensive, and to drop all of that,
you dead ass?
It's going to be a big investment.
Just straight
we'll talk
up?
a little bit more about that. And of course,
you're just going to straight up say it?
Today's the end of Final Fantasy 16 after a month and a half playing this darned game. Today we see how it all ends.
What the hell?
I think we're all excited for various different reasons. People who like the game want to see how I'm going to, commentate on the ending. For those who don't like the game, they just want it done, and the fact that it's finishing today, they're excited. So I will be giving my full opinion on the game today once I finish it on this first stream, okay? And then we'll move on to bigger and better stuff and or more interesting stuff for this month. This is my anniversary celebration month. And so I have a great idea, of course, of what I want to play next. So we'll talk about that on the show. But how's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well, and I hope you're enjoying the weekend. Many people this weekend who are into fighting games are watching EVO or the Evolution Fighting Game Championship Series, which is the giant national tournament held in Las Vegas this weekend. I have not seen a single second of footage of it.
He can't play Baldur's Gate. He has no PC. and this is not a PC.
Doesn't really afford me the time to go watch the live streams of it when
this is not going to run Baldur's Gate, Phil.
Some people have asked me, will I watch any EVO? I might, once it's over. Then maybe I'll go back and I'll watch the top 8.
It's just PC, right?
Gameplay and see how people are playing this
game. Or is it console?
Oh,
it is console.
And see if any of the characters they're using are the ones that I'm using.
It is, right?
In gameplay. Although I'd be surprised because, as you know, the top tiers in this game are not who I'm using, right? Honda's not top tier. Blanca's not considered top tier.
They put it on console.
Maybe Luke, but I really have stayed away from most of the characters that are considered top tier in Street Fighter 6. Guile, Chun-Li, Juri, Ken.
It's like Diablo, dude. Why?
Oh, Cammy. I haven't even touched them. So, I don't know if I'll necessarily learn anything by watching the EVO finals, but maybe it depends on who's in them. Because right now they're still in the qualifying
what are you
round,
playing
so I have
on?
no idea yet. Anyway, for those of you who are watching, enjoy, obviously.
He didn't just say he didn't want to play it.
I'm sure you guys
completely
will
bashed
crazy
it.
is going on. I really haven't, like I said, followed it at all.
I'm pretty sure he said something like F that game. Like, he said something about, like, F that game. Or,
but, after the dust
if
settles,
I'm not mistaken,
and people get back to normal, I'm sure a lot of people will want to be talking fighting games, and that's why one of the discussions
something about like
here
you're an idiot if you think I have enough time to play Baldur's Gate 3.
How seriously
you're
I take them,
because it's like 200 hours, right?
He's like, that. And this
you're
is funny
because he said something like that to the guy, like you're a moron.
Had that discussion.
If you think I'm a variety streamer, what do you think I have enough?
Not only being such a good game, but me actually getting good at it, and people enjoying that and supporting that. Because I had no clue. 2.5 months ago,
something like that.
We had no idea that I was gonna like Street Fighter 6 and end up playing it enough that I get good at it, and now it's a part of my rotation that everyone's enjoying. Right? It could have been hit or miss. Like a lot of these fighting games, they come out, I play it for a week. Okay,
it's going crazy.
Story. I jump online for a little bit, and after a couple of weeks, I'm bored with it. In this case, I've never watched the speedrun. I want to play more Street Fighter 6. I want to learn new characters. Look at what happened yesterday with Honda, which we're going to talk about in a second.
Okay, I'm getting chat, dude. I'm getting chat. I promise.
Yeah, good stuff. And I hope that you guys, again, will continue to give me your feedback and continue to let me know what you think of my fighting game coverage. Let's start talking about yesterday's Street Fighter 6. All right, let's do that. And then let's talk about the whole joystick situation and see what you guys think again. I'll be honest with you guys, I didn't get much feedback. And that's a little disheartening because the fact that there is a group of people who are watching me play all the fighting games, you know, and they're looking forward to MK1
okay, we're good. I can relax now.
And I didn't get feedback in the last 24 hours on what I talked about yesterday, and it's a little, I don't know. It makes me wonder if I should really be caring as much as I'm caring. So let's talk about it, okay? So, yesterday, Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter Friday, okay? And I said, you know what? I want to go back to a character that I only played at the launch of Street Fighter 6 over 2 months ago, E Honda. This is a character that, from all reports, is about mid-tier. All right, he's not top tier, he's not bottom tier, he's kind of mid-tier. And when I played him, when the game first came out, months ago, I did really well with him on launch day. I actually played him on launch day. I was beating so many people on launch day who, of course, no one knew how to play. I got to diamond rank after my qualifying match.
Well, Phil, you just said.
All right, and then I proceeded to play some matches, and I was kind of like win-loss, win-lose, win-lose. I was just teetering on the edge of being demoted to like 5-star platinum.
You count
and
those.
I never used Honda again. I literally never touched the character except for when we had our community nights, you know, once a week where I play with viewers in a lobby. Then I would actually play a little bit of Honda. But outside of that, I'd stayed away from the character. I mean, I fought against Hondas.
And now he's Master Honda.
Endeavored to learn other characters
now
in the
he's
game,
a Master
but never
Honda.
used them myself. So I decided that I was going to go ahead and, by the way, I'm just going to ban this idiot right now. Goodbye.
What do you say?
I decided I was going to go ahead and try him yesterday. All right? It's the first time since, again, the launch of the game. And the thing is, I studied up. I studied up on videos online to learn basic combos, basic strategies. And the funny part about it was, so I see the combos, and I'm like, okay, now I know the combo. The thing is, I don't know the inputs of the moves. So I had to go online. If you go to StreetFighter.com, you can actually go to the Street Fighter 6 part of the site, and you can look at the moves list and learn the moves there, because I didn't have the game in front of me. I mean, I'm watching these videos in bed before I go to sleep. So, okay, so here's the combo.
Yeah,
so
you're gonna remember that shit, right?
Do this combo tomorrow and stuff like that.
You'd have a better chance putting on some headphones and learning more while you're asleep.
Yesterday I start playing with Honda, and on the fly as I'm playing, not only am I implementing some of the strategies I saw from videos, but I'm learning matchups. I'm getting a little matchup knowledge and the like, and I'm also learning some other mix-up strategies. Like, for example, drive rushing with Honda is interesting because he kind of slides across the screen in a way that other characters don't. He actually, his drive rush is one of the best in the game, in my opinion. It almost feels like he's ice skating with the way that he moves.
My headphones are dying.
And his moves all uniquely have these forward-moving properties. His medium punch has a stretch. His fierce kick has a stretch. And after them, because you're drive rushing, he recovers and he has frame advantage. So now you have all these options. So I'm doing punch into combo. I'm doing kick into mix-up, into a combo or into a throw. Sometimes just wait and then do a command throw, which does big damage. So I'm doing all this stuff. Wow, this is actually quite effective. And, you know, anti-airs, I'm learning. Standing fierce is anti-air and everything. So I'm basically learning all these basics by playing. All right? So I went to training mode, practiced a little bit, practiced his combos, and then I went to casual play, played for about 45 minutes. I said, all right, we're ready for ranked. So I played 2 hours of ranked on yesterday's first stream, okay? And keep in mind, I started in Diamond 1 star because that's where I was after my initial placings months ago, all right? I got 32 wins and 18 losses for a 64% win-loss ratio. And by the end of those 2 hours of playing, I went from Diamond 1 star to Diamond 2 star. This was the polar opposite of what I was expecting.
I prefer
this. For 2 reasons. Reason number one, I haven't used Honda in 2 months. I'm learning on the fly. And I'm absorbing so much. I'm actually doing really well. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure I was going to get bodied, demoted down to platinum, slowly climb my way back to diamond, and learn how to play the character along the way.
10 times as
Instead,
salty.
I'm hanging with the diamond rank players.
As he
normally was. You got to understand that diamond is
night.
right before master. This is the only training ground you have to get to the upper echelons of the game. It's not like this is, you're freaking low level stuff. This is higher level gameplay.
Number 2,
and I'm actually doing really well. I'm like, whoa.
It's much
how am I doing
less
so well? The other thing is, if you remember last week, I tried to do something similar with Zangief, and man, Zangief,
and you still get enough. I still get enough salt.
At the level I'm at, like I was 5-star platinum Zangief.
We're still getting 40 minutes of salt
5-star
here.
platinum Zangief, like even knowing strategies, combos, and everything, Zangief just sucks in this game.
I'm clipping it right now,
dude. It really
dude.
does stink.
We're still getting 40 minutes of salt
They made him one of
at
his
least.
worst iterations I've ever seen in a fighting game for Zangief. He doesn't have the tools
need a 2-hour
Everyone else gets the drop on him.
every
You can barely do his command throws. It's shit.
It's too much.
It really is shitty. I don't know what they were thinking. They had no idea what the fuck they were doing when they
I
made him
never
this
thought I
one.
would say that.
The thing is, I like Zangief, but man, it's a chore to play with him.
I'm good with
it's really not that fun
30,
when 90% of the cast
40.
mashes buttons and beats everything you do, and then they neutral jump and beat all your other moves. So it's like, wow. With Honda, it was the opposite.
Like, I'm almost done.
Essentially, people did not know how a good Honda
clipping
could
for like
play.
an hour, maybe.
So they were getting caught in these frame traps, and I was, anti-airing constantly. There was people who had no clue you couldn't jump on Honda, and I just kept chop, chop, chop. That JP jumped on me like 7 times in a row.
He loses so much, dude. It's like
and I just won. I'm like,
3-4 hours of clipping.
I still remember the match. It was so notable. So anyway, I did really well
Especially
that first session.
the double Street Fighter
and I was
days.
blown away. I did not expect to do that well. And people who actually weren't even there were like, wow, you did well. We want to see now. So I decided, because I did so well with Honda on the daytime stream, that I would just use him for Friday Night Fights, the late stream. So I did. So I had started at 2-star Diamond. And we just continued right where I left off. And even though the matches were getting more challenging, in fact, I was playing people I had played earlier in the day who beat me, and I was fighting them in the evening and beating them. Outright. Resounding defeat.
Resounding.
Okay? I was just getting better and better with Honda.
Not sure if that's the best choice of words.
So I kept playing for 2 more hours. By the end of the night, listen to this. Second session, 32 wins, only 16 losses, 67% win-loss ratio.
Oh,
that is outstanding.
That's the road to master, baby.
I went from 60%? Diamond 2-star to Diamond 3-star, and even kept winning past that, and would have kept winning if I kept playing.
He'll be master.
So in one day, think of it this way.
I was wrong.
In one day, after not having touched a character in 2.5 months, I went from 1-star to 3-star Diamond.
Because the game will let him be master.
I had over 60 match wins and only around 30 to 35 losses. So big win-loss ratio.
60%.
I learned a ton of this character.
Apparently that's...
in one day, in 4 hours of gameplay,
that's enough to get master.
I made more progress than LTG has made in Street Fighter 6 since the game came out, stuck at shitty 2-star Diamond with his...
Dude! Shots, baby!
4 hours!
Yo, what you think about that,
Anyway.
Dale? Huh? You gonna let this dude talk to you like
I was
that?
blown away, man.
Really?
I was like, wow.
Yo, don't be a bitch,
dude. Never expected that I was going to do that well with Honda. And it was the complete opposite. It's like, Honda's my style.
If he doesn't respond to this, he's a bitch.
Honda is absolutely my style. Get some frame traps in there, get some mix-ups, high damage potential if you can punish if they make a mistake. But the one downfall of Honda, I will say
I kind of like this new...
All right? Seriously,
I kind of like this new beef with him and Dale. It's really funny, dude.
He does have weaknesses.
It's really funny
His reversal, which is his overdrive headbutt,
not gonna lie.
Thrown. That is a huge problem.
Just hearing Phil
because
talk
that
shit.
means people who are rushing you down, they can mix up their strikes into throw, and you have no answer.
Can't,
like, he really doesn't have answers for people with good throw mix-up at all. So you get in the corner against another character,
LTG
you get
ever
caught
did.
in the corner,
stuck at 2-star shitty
no
Diamond.
answer to get out of the corner.
God damn.
Someone could just stand there with strikes.
You didn't have to roast him so hard,
and you really can't get out. His one reversal is OD headbutt and he gets thrown. The other one is the OD butt stomp. That's only good on jumps. So if they're not jumping, it never hits. So he just gets boned in the corner, like most people. So
yo, big ups,
again,
Ghost.
it's a guessing game. And I had a lot of issues against characters like Juri and Cammy, who their strikes are ridiculously good. He just can't really hang at that level. What you have to do is stay out of range where they're not able to get you into their rushdowns and try to zone them out, or try to hit them with your own frame traps and mix-ups.
Phil's
so
the type of dude to win on a technicality and be like, look, I'm better than you.
Like, it's going to be really, really challenging. All right?
Okay.
So, anyway, I did really good. And I'll be honest with you, I did so good, I'm kind of motivated. I want to play with him even more. Like, why not? Why stop now? Just keep going. Right? I'm on my way to climb up with Honda.
Like the other team.
Maybe he's the next character to be master rank for me because I'm doing so darn well.
They didn't have enough players.
And quite frankly,
it feels like, look, we're better.
We
win.
People who are playing online really know how to face Honda that well.
You guys suck.
Zangief, I think they absolutely know how to face Zangief. Everyone's figured him out.
No, we win
Honda, 2.5 months in, people are just getting slapped around, right? So that was like night and day difference from what happened with Zangief last time. And I was
win more
really
money than
motivated.
LTG.
You know, after
Did he
having
say
the
that?
master with Blanca the other day, now having an outstanding day playing Honda and racking up so many wins.
Did he
great
say?
win-loss ratio.
Yo, when did he say that?
I was really excited. So,
yo, when is this from?
overall,
I need this.
I have played 3,176 matches of Street Fighter 6. I have won 1,843 and lost 1,333.
See
a
what I missed, dude?
58% win rate. I've been at 58%.
58? That's
for the
not good
longest
enough.
time.
Phil.
This is what happens when you play a game so much.
Phil, you need
got
2%.
thousands of matches.
You
You're
need
just stuck
two
at
more
that percent.
percent.
Even if you go on a crazy tear, you'll still barely move the needle. So we're kind of there forever. At this point, I would really have to
I win more
lose so
money.
much to even have it get worse.
Jesus,
but
he
that's
does.
good. I'm glad that
does he
I have
though?
an overall positive percent in this game.
Who makes? Phil does make more. Like, doesn't LTG make a bunch though? Off it, he's got like 2K members. All right.
So
who makes more?
good stuff. Really great day yesterday. Now to tie into this subject, let's do a follow up on the topic that we talked about yesterday. If you watched yesterday's show, you know what I'm talking about. So here's the deal. All right. We were talking about Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1's beta launches on August 18th, and it's the 18th, 19th, 20th, and 21st. It's a 4-day beta. Now, I'm not saying I would play it all 4 days, but obviously
I'll do that.
I would like to play a couple of those
when I
days
get a
and the
chance.
content of the game.
Don't worry.
The problem with this beta is that it is not cross-platform like the Street Fighter 6 beta was. It's only platform specific, and it's already been announced, although Mortal Kombat 1 will be cross-platform eventually, that is something that they're going to patch in later. At launch, you will be stuck only playing against the people who are on the platform you bought the game for. Now, I don't know if you guys are aware of this. Currently, with the 2 console platforms that are available to play fighting games on, PS5, no exaggeration, is about 80% of the game sales. Xbox is only around 15 to 20%. So fighting games, if you want to get a good player base, you've got to get a game on PS5 right now, unless it's cross-platform. I looked out with Street Fighter 6. It's cross-platform, so it didn't matter that I got it on Xbox.
Something
I
like
could play
that
against
kind of
everyone,
needs to be now.
and it didn't matter. You would always get matches. But if I get MK1 on Xbox, chances are, for the beta and probably the first couple of months of this game being out, I'm barely going to have anyone to play against. There may be days, let's play it online. There's only the same 3 people over and over because that's the only people playing it on Xbox in my region.
No, I'm sure there'll be more than 3 people, dude, for a while.
And so...
It'll be a while. It'll be a while before it dies out.
People are like, well, just get it on PlayStation then. I'm like, well, I could, but the problem is, I don't have a good controller for PlayStation. Allow me to show you what I mean.
You're begging. This is what he's begging. This is the beg. This is the controller beg. He needs a very expensive gamepad or controller to play Mortal Kombat, I guess. He's gonna beg for money for a new.
Is my joystick that I have for PlayStation.
Great,
it's
Phil.
PS4, PS5, although it was designed for PS4. It's the Hori Real Arcade Pro 4 joystick.
Dude, he's a cam model,
I bought this joystick.
He's a cam model.
Right before the beta for Street Fighter 5 came out.
He's a really unattractive.
I bought it at Fry's, which is a game
model.
or electronic store that doesn't exist anymore. They went out of business. Okay?
Guys,
so,
check my Amazon
right,
wish list,
this
okay,
joystick
guys?
Is worn. You can even see there's corrosion all over the bottom sides
I
of the
put all my gifts on there
from me using it over the years. This joystick I used
everything
for
that I want.
Street Fighter 5. I used it for Mortal Kombat 10
I said
and
it
11.
first, didn't I?
I used it for Injustice 2. I used it for Tekken 7. I used it for all the retro fighting games that I played.
I'm always one step ahead.
The Capcom and 30th
I'm in your
Anniversary
head.
Collection and Capcom Fighting
I'm
Collection.
in there.
All right. So it's worn out. It's beat up. The buttons, they're all right, but they're definitely worn. Like I use this joystick so much that I can tell you right now, those buttons are kind of shot.
I'm in your
walls.
walls.
The joystick too, from playing it. Now, is it broken? No. I could use it right now. I could play games on it. All right, but it's really worn out.
It's not broken.
In general, when you're someone who's a competitive fighting game
Get some
player,
new buttons.
Joysticks you want to swap out every couple of years, or you want to completely overhaul the joystick.
Yeah,
like you want to open it up. You want to change all the components out.
God.
You want to do all that, and
it's
quite
expensive,
honestly,
right, Phil?
I haven't done that because it's so old, right? And
it's expensive,
I haven't played fighting games on play.
How much do you need,
like,
buddy?
Supposed to have a door here.
How much do you need?
You put your wire inside the door.
What's it going to be?
Right off. It's supposed to stay out. It pops right off by accident.
2, 3.
You know? Like I said, it's worn out.
4.
So it's not that the joystick's broken. If I absolutely wanted to play fighting games on PlayStation, I could use this joystick. But it's definitely worn out.
Bro, somebody just sent you a $500 PC.
Let's be honest, I am playing games at a higher level. It's not like me casually playing and dicking around.
I don't want to call that thing a PC,
Street Fighter 6, right? Let's be honest. And people are enjoying seeing me play at a higher competitive level.
It was still $500.
Well. You don't want to see me just jobbing out and messing around and quitting the game after a couple of weeks. You like seeing me.
Somebody just dropped you half a rack, dude.
That, right? So basically,
for nothing.
The way I see it is, if I'm going to
for absolutely nothing
tackle fighting games in the future in a more serious manner, I need to have better equipment. All right. So if you wonder what I'm doing, I'm just storing the
and you're burping
inside here.
You're disgusting, dude. Dude.
Get this. No, I think I broke it. Did I break it? I hope not.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't just break my joystick door.
I'm speechless, dude.
No, there we go. Okay, so there we go.
How does this work?
The cord inside of it.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing. Can this joystick be upgraded? Yes, but it's not meant to be.
Course.
Meaning, inside there's probably seals and things that make it not as easy to upgrade. It probably has maybe even soldering on the inside of certain components. While
listen to that sweet pignosis. Show us, Phil. What are you going to show us?
The current joystick I use for my Xbox is meant to be a fully moddable joystick.
Oh, that's mint.
It's meant to be. You open it easily. Beautiful. It's got a button where this thing is on a hinge.
So, yeah, solder.
You open the stick.
Solder that plastic,
go inside.
dude.
That's what I did. I just upgraded my buttons to be Sanwa buttons instead of the stock
solder
buttons.
All that plastic
this one is
together,
meant
dude.
For upgrades. That's designed that way. Okay, that joystick is not. That joystick would probably be a chore to open it up, change the components, and do everything. While this one's easy peasy. Okay, so
right. Easy, dude. So you need a new one. What, $500? What's the situation?
2 weeks until the Mortal Kombat 1 beta. All right.
2 weeks to raise how much?
And I got to decide what format to buy the thing on. And
give me the number.
You know, I'm thinking, hey, I could get it on Xbox. Probably there won't be a lot of people to play the beta against. All right, because it's going to be such a smaller player base. When the game comes out, yeah, I'm going to be severely limiting who I'm playing for weeks and weeks, if not months. And here's the thing, too. I'll be honest. I don't know if I'm going to like Mortal Kombat 1 as much as, say, Street Fighter 6. You know, Mortal Kombat is not my forte. Mortal Kombat is not a game that I've played insane amounts over the years. I've played it in arcades. I played the, Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11.
We're getting the whole fucking thing.
But these are not games that I grew up playing as much as Street Fighter or loved as much.
Phil's giving us the whole in-depth explanation.
I'm not saying I'm going to do that either, because I'm not even doing that.
And like a history.
But
history thing.
If I'm going to take it seriously and try to at least give it a shot competitively, then I should be playing it on PlayStation.
Oh, yeah,
it's just a no-brainer. There's no one who's going to be playing this on Xbox.
He's working it hard
who's
now.
Serious about the game. Xbox players will be fuck-around players. We're just here to mess around with the game. We don't really care about competition, because if we get it on PlayStation. You understand? So if
get into those little brains,
I'm going to get it on PlayStation. I hate to say it. This joystick, nearly a decade old,
not going to do it.
Is beat up, busted up, and probably needs to be retired.
Right.
All right. Probably not going to be making sense to try to play it on this stick.
Yo, big ups,
so
Dirty.
There's two options for new sticks on PS5. I talked about them yesterday.
Big ups, M41.
Okay? Let me go put this back.
Why don't you just throw that in the garbage can, Phil? Since you're not going to need it anymore.
So
what's the number?
One option.
How much are these things?
All right. One option is this joystick. This exact joystick.
I want to look them up.
But for PlayStation, it's the same exact one, the Fighting Stick Alpha. It's
$200.
PS5. But I would have to upgrade the buttons. Like I said, the stock buttons, I didn't really like as much. I used them for 2 months here for Street Fighter 6. I want Sanwa buttons. So I went on Amazon and I bought the Sanwa buttons, and these are really good. So I would definitely want to do that again with that stick. And it was about $20 to buy the set of buttons.
Well, that's not expensive.
So that joystick is $200, and then I want to buy Sanwa buttons.
You got a bag for $200.
The bummer is that the joystick, I would probably want to get a Sanwa stick as well. Now, someone contacted me and said, beware. Listen to this. A lot of the sellers on Amazon selling Sanwa joysticks are selling knockoffs. That they have a friend who did buy components off of Amazon, and
I mean, no offense to anyone that doesn't have to. I don't even. I honestly don't even have $200 right now.
And it sucks because Amazon doesn't know the difference. So
but
they
Phil,
sell
you should have $200, dude. Come on.
And they have no idea that they're selling junk components.
I mean,
they're not really good.
We know how many members you have. We can see everything.
If I wanted to get a Sanwa joystick, I probably should not buy it off of Amazon, but instead I should try to find it from a reseller. That means it's going to be more expensive. There's going to be shipping costs. You see? So, it's not that I couldn't get that joystick and upgrade it, but it would be a little more expensive. You're talking $200 plus $20 for the buttons, plus having to go to a third-party site to buy the Sanwa joystick, which is probably going to be around $30 plus shipping. So you're talking probably when all ends, it's probably between $250 to $300.
$250, $300. I'm fact checking.
The other option is not a Hori joystick at all, but a Kanba joystick. All right, and this joystick is called. Hold on.
Okay, the Hori is $200, but Amazon Hori is $200 on Amazon. Free shipping.
Q7 Obsidian 2.
He has Amazon Prime.
That joystick
free shipping
is big.
So it's not $250 to $300. It's
that joystick is like even longer.
You can get a Hori
and it weighs
for
7 pounds. I would say this joystick weighs about flat. 3 pounds. Okay, it's very lightweight. That one is a 7-pound joystick. It's meant to be a giant, sturdy ass joystick. Okay.
Okay. There's crazy
Sanwa
ones.
Parts on by default, and it's the highest tournament grade parts. The ones that all the pro players are saying are the absolute best. Those are the ones you want in your stick.
Victrix.
That's what's in that joystick.
Is that Victrix?
So that's pretty cool. Of course, what's the catch? The catch is the cost.
Yeah.
It costs $320 on Amazon. It's a big investment. It's a big investment. $320, right? So that's why I'm a little skeptical. That's a big investment. $320 for a joystick. I mean, the good news is, from now on, moving forward, I would play fighting games on PS5. And in fact, I'm considering rebuying Street Fighter 6 on PS5 and kind of starting over. And I know that would suck because I just hit Master with Blanca and I'm climbing the ranks with my Honda. But I'll be honest with you, I do feel like if I started over in Street Fighter 6, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Because here's why. You saw how quickly I'm raising in ranks now with new characters. Probably just doing placement matches, I'll end up in higher platinum or diamond. And then after playing a little more, a couple sessions, I'm probably going to be near master anyway. Like, look at Honda, right? So I'm really not too worried about it. I mean, yes, two months of time, but it's not like that experience is lost. It's not. It's not lost at all, right? So I'm thinking having the ideal state, best controls, having the console where I'm going to have the biggest player base for fighting games moving forward, both Mortal Kombat and Tekken and other future fighting games. All of this makes sense. The only thing holding me back is the money investment, because it's $320 for the joystick, and I would now have to get
a
PlayStation Online membership, which I haven't had in years. I haven't had one in 2 years. I've been doing everything on Xbox because I have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, but now I would basically have to get that as well, which is $20 a month or something like that. So there is cost involved here. All right. It is what it is. But I'm trying to weigh in balance. Is like, if there was no cost involved, this is a no-brainer. I would do it right now. Seriously, if cost was not a factor, of course I want to be playing fighting games on the platform with the most competition and the platform.
I can't find the $300 one, but
and I could have the ideal state joystick too. Like, that joystick is the one everyone wants. Everyone says this is the one I want to play games at home.
There's a Victrix seems to be like the most top end one, which is like
it's a lot of money.
$400,
$320. Plus, I got to play for PS Online.
Why wouldn't you just spend the extra $80 to get the really good one, dude?
You know what I mean?
He's so dumb, dude.
Shug says, can you disable spamming of
you
friend
could
requests?
Easily beg for an extra $80, dude.
On Street Fighter 6 PS5, LTG can't. Yes?
You're not even good at begging, dude.
Because it's done through Capcom ID.
You could milk these dents for so much more, dude.
It's done through Capcom ID. That's how I did
Level
it.
1
I went
and
to
all
my
aspects.
Capcom ID account, and there you can disable everything, and then that's it. You don't get spammed requests anymore. I mean, on PlayStation, I never get spam requests regardless. You could turn that off. You could do through game, or you could do it through your PlayStation menus. So I don't get that anyway. But if you're saying that LTG keeps getting spammed messages, that's probably because it's through the Capcom ID. I found that out day one. LTG? Remember how bad it was the first day? And then I went to my Capcom ID and I turned it all off, and then it just stopped. I haven't had a problem since. Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is
I mean, I'm sure it would be annoying at first, and we'll figure it out. We figured it out on Xbox. It's going to work.
Yeah, the catch to that is that he turned off a bunch of other features too.
So, Anyway,
there's a lot of things that you can't do because you had to turn all that shit off.
Yeah, you know, again, if cost wasn't the factor, I'd do it immediately. It wouldn't make it just makes sense to have the best state, especially when you're trying to put out good high level, you know, competitive content, which wasn't my concern before. Let's be honest. Until Street Fighter 6, putting out high level competitive fighting game content was not my concern. But now it is, because now I'm doing it. Now I'm actually playing at high levels in Street Fighter 6. So I want to be putting out the best content I can, and I think this is the way to do it. It just costs money, right? So, if any of you are interested, let me know. You know, you want to help out with getting this joystick.
Somebody will.
Or, you know, the cost of rebuying Street Fighter 6 or any of that stuff.
Oh, I see. Will come through.
All ears. I'd be open to anyone who wants to help out and chip in.
Who else is going to give you 300?
I have 2 weeks to decide. Well, a little bit under 2 weeks to decide if I want to do this or not. If I don't do it, then I'm just doing everything on Xbox.
Who's giving Phil $400?
I know for a fact we'll have way less players on MK1. It's probably going to be a far inferior experience. We're not going to have a variety of players.
Who would give you $400?
You know, it's not going to be as good of a situation until they do the crossplay, which they are not even promising when they're going to do it. You know, so and here's the thing. So everyone throwing questions at me. Can you get an adapter for your joystick? Yes, and it will just make things worse. Adapters for joysticks, to have them go cross-platform,
I forgot my banner.
All add input lag.
Level 1.
So, my joystick now works on PlayStation, but now everything I do is even more delayed. So what was the point? Right? You just hindered yourself even further by doing that. So you don't ever want to do that.
I gotta do
That's
so
the
much
worst
shit,
thing. That's
dude.
only for casual. Only for casual. That's not if you're trying to play seriously. You would never want to use an adapter like that. There's only one adapter they're even allowing at EVO, and even that one adds a certain amount of milliseconds, and you're nerfing. You're basically hurting yourself using that adapter at EVO, so no one's using it. You see?
Big ups, Lewis.
So,
big ups, Bobby.
That's why. If not, everyone would be using adapters on everyone. Everyone would use their own joystick on whatever console, but it's not common because there's too much added input lag. You understand? So that's why.
I'm always glad to see SRH. Okay. SRH has been around for a while, right?
That's the situation.
Been around for a while.
Reach out to me. Let me know what you think. You can email me. You can tweet me. You could tell me in chat. You know, you can do a million things to reach out to me and let me know what the deal is. But if anyone's interested in helping out with this cost, I'd appreciate it. I'll be honest. I want to do it. Right now is the first time in over a decade that I feel motivated to cover fighting games in a good way for you. It's been a long time since I've had this motivation and this feeling of wanting to play fighting games better. All right? It's really, I mean, the fire has been lit under me again for the first time in over 10 years. That's a good thing. At the same time, yeah, it's a big investment to do this, and I want to make sure that, you know, you guys care.
Yo, Phil got into like Cat's Addies again,
coming
dude.
Out and watching the fighting game streams and supporting them. So obviously you guys must care, but I want to be sure. I don't want to say maybe I'm too much into
He's
this.
Got that
maybe
fire.
I'm seeing tunnel vision, and I'm so hyped for fighting games right now that I'm not understanding that people don't really care. I don't know. Let me know. I really want to hear your thoughts on this, all right? Because I do have to decide in the next few days. If this joystick, I look into it, I can order that joystick. It'll show up within like 4 days.
Some Addies.
So if I were to order it, you know, at any given day, I could get it by the end of the week, but I need to have it in time for the beta. And then the same thing, I would have to get the PS Plus membership and pre-order the game and all that.
He really needs that money. He really, really does.
What we would do, if we do make this decision, what I'd like to do, hopefully, is do it a little bit earlier, because I would like to get Street Fighter 6 on PlayStation and maybe do a couple sessions on there to see with the new joystick how it works. Before the MK1 beta's out, play Street Fighter 6 on the PlayStation, right? Do some qualifying sets or whatever. Jump into ranked again with maybe Blanca or Honda and, you know, try to get them up, you know, on a PlayStation versus Xbox and get you right? So.
Oh, God.
There you go. Let me know what you
sorry.
think. That segment's done now. We're done with that segment.
I accidentally clicked on a YouTube video.
Now, we got a follow-up to yesterday's discussion about the mini PC that was gifted to me. Let me get it to show you guys again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude.
If you didn't see it, we did a live unboxing yesterday of this little guy, the Trig Key S5 Speed High Performance S Series Mini PC.
I haven't seen this.
So I've learned a lot more about this because several people have written me about it. I haven't had a chance. Because people always like, oh, I want to tell you all about it, or I'm excited. Here's what I think. So here's the deal. Here's what this is good for, okay? It's good for emulation. It's good for small projects. It's good for simple games. and basic use. That's really what these mini PCs are really good for, all right? This PC is not a replacement PC for a standalone PC. It's not, okay? It's also not meant to be a high-end gaming PC. It never will be. There's many reasons for that, all right? Allow me to explain. Number one, the graphics in this are not great. They're very mid to low level, meaning, can I run a 3D game on it? Yes. Can I run it at high settings?
No.
Hell
Wait,
no.
No.
Can I run it at mid settings? Questionable. Can I run a game at low settings?
No.
Maybe.
It depends on the game.
It depends on the game. All right? So it really is going to be rough trying to get this to run any kind of a 3D game. Honestly, like any kind of new game. Like right now, Baldur's Gate 3 just came out. Good luck getting it to run on this. It would probably be
when that happens, I like literally question my whole existence.
Because this thing is not meant for that, okay? This thing is meant as a kind of hobby box, an emulation box, or for simple games, which really, in reality, is what I wanted something like this for. We've been discussing Steam Deck, correct? The reason I wanted a Steam Deck
for months
is because there's games on Steam that I want to play that are basic games. I can't play them
We've
on my
been talking
PC
about
right
it for months
capturing
now.
Streaming. It takes too much of my resources.
You really want
and it ruins
that
the quality.
Steam Deck,
it makes everything
dude.
crash. To have a standalone device to play the game on while I'm capturing with my current PC would be ideal, and that's actually what this would be good at.
No, you're not playing.
Why
any
also
games,
is this
dude.
not a great unit for extended use or gaming?
You can play
Tell you why.
emulator shit.
You saw it. The PC is only half the size of this box. This PC has no ventilation whatsoever. None. Remember how I looked at the sides? I said, oh, it looks like speakers. No, that's the ventilation. There's no fan in that computer. So with no fan, this computer is going to heat up a lot. And I actually heard this is an AMD processor.
Good.
It's an AMD Ryzen 7 5800.
Yeah. That's
Apparently,
cool, bro.
AMD processors are infamous
4
for
gigahertz.
having heating issues. And I have no cooling solution on this PC.
But the graphics card...
So can you imagine?
I want to see.
Even if you could get it to run a 3D game.
Is he running Red
this
Dead?
This thing is going to heat up like molten lava within an hour of using it. So that's not good, okay?
I want to see.
So essentially,
I want to see,
yes, this is meant to be something that you use for basic use, not anything crazy, and not for extended periods of time.
Yeah, it's integrated.
Right? Okay? So it's basic. It really is basic. It's meant to be,
anybody that knows about anything about PCs,
you want to play, throwback games on it, emulation
doesn't
on it,
have an
basic stuff,
integrated graphics card.
You can't go crazy with modern stuff. It's not going to handle it. It's hilarious. I had people writing me saying things like, oh, you should use this now as your capture and streaming PC.
That's what I thought.
What?
That was my idea.
Are you crazy?
That's a good idea.
You want me to be capturing and streaming all day on this thing with no ventilation whatsoever?
That's all it could do.
You don't think this thing could possibly overheat? Are you nuts?
That's the only thing it can do, dude.
That's literally not what it's made for at all. Like, not even close to why it was designed, I had someone say, oh, so now with that,
he could
you can now hook up
he could stream
your
on that, right?
Stream Deck that you had for years and years and you couldn't use. I mean, technically, would Stream Deck work with this? Yes, but I'm not using this to capture and stream. So what's the point of having Stream Deck on a PC that I'm not using to do capture and streaming? It wouldn't do anything. I need it on my capture PC stream to play animations, to do things, you see? It doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense at all.
What is he going to use this for?
Yeah, people just saying some zany stuff. Like, they think that I'm going to use this tiny PC as a replacement for that PC right there. No, absolutely not. And again,
you
it's
don't
not
have
meant
a
to be
PC.
a high-end gaming PC.
You have
it's
a laptop.
A hobby box, okay?
A hobby box that has better components than your laptop.
To be using this tomorrow night, actually. I'm going to hook it up for the first time.
Is he that dense?
See how it works. In fact, this morning, for the first time
it's better
in over
than your
4
laptop.
years, I logged into my Steam account.
By leaps and bounds.
Yeah. I was like, wow, I haven't used this in a million years, so I had to change my password around and everything. It's been a million years. I'm like, all right. And I logged in. It's funny. My Steam account has the weirdest assortment of games on there. Weird stuff.
I agree with that, man.
Some things I never even played, right?
Yeah, but you won't even play Chrono Trigger
because, like, you look back at history. Like, you guys remember when I was on Twitch, when Twitch first started with their sponsorship opportunities built into the platform,
Bro,
and I played that indie game Mellow Hell, and basically my trolls went and harassed the game devs, so the game devs actually shat on me while I was playing their game.
Oh my god.
Well, their game's fucking tanked completely, and they never even finished it. So they got what they deserve for acting like assholes to me. It's just funny because I looked at it, I was like, LOL's still in here. Let me click on it. Wow, there's no updates on it whatsoever.
Yeah,
Let me click on their social media.
You do get what you deserve,
I clicked on it, and there hasn't been a post since 2019. Basically, the game never took off. No one bought it. It flopped, and they basically just retired it. They never even did like another episode. There's supposed to be multiple episodes and stuff in the game.
Yeah,
they only did
know,
one episode and it flopped, and they never touched it ever again. It's like, well, yeah, when you're a bunch of idiots and you fucking act like that because trolls come to you, you know, you're acting unprofessional. They actually crapped on me, the streamer, promoting their game.
Good.
So what did you think was going to happen? You thought your game was going to be a big fucking hit?
Bill, if you haven't noticed, everybody's crapping on you, brother. Even your own chat.
Anyway, I digress. So I'm looking at all these different games there. I'm like, wow. I forgot I had most of these games. There's a lot of games on there that I bought right when I just got in this new PC.
Yeah, dude, he has that game where you have sex with Hitler, dude.
And Aliens Colonial Marines.
Remember when he posted that on Twitter?
And
he was like, check out this awesome game where you can have sex with Hitler.
Today I do 1080p 60 frames.
And then he like posted
720p,
a picture or a link or some shit to it.
I was able to do the PC stuff back then.
I was like, what?
But anyway, I'm looking at
why are you
weird
looking up
games
Hitler
on
games,
Steam.
dude?
So the cool thing is we can mess around with this box.
And
like
why would you want to have sex with Hitler?
Basically, we just mess around. Say, what games do you want to test on it, right? The thing is, I got to be careful because this only has a 1 terabyte hard drive. I have to see once I hook it up how much of the hard drive actually has free space to store because I don't know how much is free and how much isn't. But I might install a couple test games on there just to see how they run as a test thing. But I guarantee you the vast majority of games will run horribly on it. It really is just for basic stuff, right?
I agree with that. But I think you could stream.
What am I really excited for with this? Chrono Trigger.
Just because
I looked it up. Chrono Trigger is on Steam. It was released in 2018.
Actually,
it's the Nintendo DS version that has added content.
I forget how much RAM it comes with.
And it's $15.
Because
I'm like, dude, I've wanted to play Chrono Trigger for years. I haven't played it since 2012.
I know, Phil. I know.
All right.
It's been a while.
I would absolutely love today to do this as a nice interactive chill stream playthrough over the course of August.
It was very deceiving on its wording.
It's one of my favorite RPGs of all
about
time.
the RAM.
It's a game that means a lot to me because I remember growing up, like the music. I'm serious to this day. The music,
like it says, it supports up to 64 gigs.
Like a game I remember in the summertime,
but it wasn't clear on how much it actually came with.
In Connecticut, with my parents' house, and thinking about all the things I used to do back then, it makes me feel so nostalgic and like happy and feeling at home when I play that game. So I would love to play that game. It comes with 16.
Oh well, yeah, you can stream on there, dude.
As a fun interactive stream, you know, in my current style, which is much better than my old style.
You could use that to edit.
I ignored my stream audience.
Photos.
You know, I didn't really pay any attention to anyone. I was just kind of doing things for myself.
With the processor and the RAM.
Now I have an interactive audience. I can talk with you guys. We can chill. It's been 10 years since I played Chrono Trigger, so I'd love to play it again with all of you.
You could probably do like video processing
too.
too.
The first good test for this game, this mini box, will be Chrono Trigger. But
why is he shaking?
I'll find out tomorrow night because tomorrow night is when I'm actually going to test.
Because he's on medication, dude.
I'm going to go through the schedule. All right. So,
Bill is shaking because he's on some weird ass medication.
After having, all this data about this PC, you know, I kind of know what I can do with it. Basic stuff. Again, this will be every once in a while. You want to see me play a retro game and it's available on Steam or whatever. That's what this is for. All right. Or again, one of these memeable games.
He just snorted a Wellbutrin.
Not horribly taxing on, you know, a GPU or whatever, but it's easy to run. That I can do on here. All right. But absolutely, there's no way that this is going to be playing modern PC games or anything like that.
Big ups Dante.
Not what this thing is for. It is incredibly limited.
Dante Mitchell.
And even then, you shouldn't be playing it for extended. Like, you shouldn't use this all day. This is like you use it for a few hours, and then you let it rest because if you don't, it overheats. It has no ventilation whatsoever.
I don't know, dude.
I don't know. So it's going to overheat, you see.
Well, I'm half joking.
Okay. So, I'll try this tomorrow. We'll talk about that in a sec. All right.
Why he rocks back and forth on the X and Y axis, but I just know that he does.
So let's talk about the schedule for the week.
He always has, and he always will.
Today, all right?
Run those fingers through that greasy hair one more time, brother. Give me a rock.
Today is the conclusion of Final Fantasy XVI. Yes, really? Yes, finally. Today we finished the game. We're going to hit the 40-hour mark today and wrap it up.
People used to do that, I remember back in the day.
I know most people were actually asking me to quit this game like 3 weeks ago. But I told you guys we're going to tough it out and we're going to beat it because we invested so much time in it. All right.
Friend told
and now
me.
Here we are. We're at the end. We'll see the finale today, the final fights, the final cutscenes, and we'll see how it all ends. And yes, I am absolutely going to give you my honest opinion / final verdict on this game when I beat it. All right? I'm going to weigh all the factors in, and I'm going to let you know my true thoughts about Final Fantasy 16 when those credits roll. All right? So as of today, we're going to beat it. That's great. We can move on.
No.
Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, is the continuation of GTA 5, the anniversary run.
Let's go.
I'm excited for that.
I'm excited.
We've been having a lot of fun with the game. I think at this point we're around 8 hours in, 12 hours in.
And he's done like 4 side missions.
12 hours in. And
really?
It's good now because all 3
hours?
protagonists.
You know that talking to Chad and begging does not count as playtime.
And it's fun now because you can switch between them, and they have all these different missions and things you can do.
What he means to say is he has like 4 hours of game time.
I know that you guys will enjoy it tonight. You guys have been helping me figure out the side
rest
content
is just
and everything.
All filler.
So more
shit.
tonight. All right, that'll be fun. Tomorrow is going to be a weird day. All right, Sunday. First of all, it's DSP versus the Internet, my weekly clips react show. So if you have not yet, nominate your clips for tomorrow's show by the end of today's streams. If you don't, those clips are not going to be watched tomorrow. Basically, what I'm going to do is at the end of tonight's GTA stream, I go over and I make the playlists for tomorrow's show, and anything nominated after that will not make the cut. You've got to nominate your videos today. So how do you do that? If you're a member, you head over to the DSP Reacts channel, which is youtube.com/@DSP Reacts. You go to the community tab on the channel page. There's 2 threads.
Not gonna lie, dude.
One is for standard.
I wouldn't mind having one of those mini PCs,
Post up
dude.
your clip nominations for tomorrow's show.
That would actually be pretty helpful.
Okay? So tomorrow, first stream, it's the clip show on DSP Reacts. Tomorrow night, there is no late stream for 2 reasons.
I would never pay
Number one, I'm doing private React videos for patrons. And so I'm going to record those and get those out of the way. But also, I'm going to be hooking up.
I can build
testing
something cheaper
PC.
with the same shit.
I'm going to try to get it going. It's actually going to sit behind my TV over there. I do have a keyboard
I'm
and mouse
sure.
over here that I can use with it. I actually bought an extra long USB cable, which is cool because it's so long. I believe I'm going to be able to use that with my Xbox
with a better
controller,
graphics card, probably.
and I might not need the rechargeable batteries anymore because I could just use the wire now, right?
Well,
so I won't even need these batteries
yeah.
anymore. That's good.
Maybe.
That's a cut of cost, right? So
actually, you know what?
Yeah,
I'm gonna try.
Anyway, that'll be neat to test
I'm
it
curious.
out, and I'm gonna probably get Chrono Trigger on it and download it and test it and see if it works. So there you go. That should be exciting. And I'll let you know obviously on Monday morning on the Level 1 podcast how that all went. So on Monday, the daytime stream will be GTA 5 anniversary
the CPU
run
isn't
on
bad.
the first stream for the first time. So for those of you who've been watching the playthrough and are really enjoying it, but you've been complaining, man, you keep playing it on the late stream and I can't make the late stream. It's too late for me. It's going to now be daytime streams starting this week on Monday. So I hope you'll join me on Monday for that. Monday night is community night in Street Fighter 6, where I open up a community lobby and everyone joins and plays with me. That'll be fun. And then the main stream on Tuesday will be more Street Fighter 6 ranked. Okay? And Tuesday night will be, if all things go according to plan, the premiere of Chrono Trigger. But let's see how this goes. Because what if I hook up this PC and it's a disaster and it sucks? Right? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Alright, so that's the week. I'm off on Wednesday. Next week will be a balance between GTA and Street Fighter on the daytime streams, and the night streams will likely be a mix between Chrono Trigger, if it works, and some Street Fighter stuff. Maybe the return of World Tour, which would be great if World Tour comes back, because I like that mode, and we haven't played it again in a while. We'll see how it goes. The other thing is that 1 week from today is my first of 2 big anniversary events.
Oh,
Did you
it's
know that?
literally...
So 1 week from today,
oh my God,
which will be Saturday the 12th of August. On the day stream,
it's literally
we're going to be doing a full-length react
it's a mobile
to Project
processor.
7 for the first time in like 5 years. We're going to go back and watch Project 7 together.
Yo, big ups.
I'm going to commentate over it. I'm going to let you know all about the behind-the-scenes stuff that was going on back when we were making this show. My thought process about developing it, what I was hoping would happen with it, what didn't happen with it. But now that I watched the John and Howard video from last year, And now that I know what their
it's a
thoughts
mobile
were
processor
during this whole process, I can now add even more much needed
like
context.
It's a laptop
processor.
processor.
So the
like
Project
literally.
7
you can't
React
put it...
event will be
Oh,
on
I guess you can.
this day next week, daytime stream. And that'll be over on DSP React.
I can't
now,
find it on
the night
PC
stream
Part
that
Picker.
day, because it's 2 streams, not a marathon, but on the night stream that day, all right? We're going to be doing a very special React event, a tier maker. And this is going to be a really cool tier maker. I'm going to be counting down all of the games from the last decade that I either ranked number 1 or number 2 for the year in a tier maker countdown, all right? I'm very excited for this because I feel like this is going to be very fun to do, and it's going to have a lot of nostalgia. We're going to look back at all of these games from the past and say, hey, look, this one used to be the best of the year. Did it hold up to the test of time? Or over the years, does this game suck now and people don't even think about it anymore? I guarantee you're going to have some games in there where we're going to be like, oh my God, those games are absolutely outstanding. I would play it today and love it. And other games are like, wow, what is this game? I don't remember this at all, right? That's how these games, some of these games age well, some don't, right? So ranking all my game of the year or runner-up picks in a tier maker should be really fun. Like, what is the ultimate game that I have played over the last decade or so as a content creator? A pretty fun event, I think. I think we're going to have a great time with that. So, that is coming up. 1 week from today is that special event all day long. Now, here's the thing. Next week, not this week. This week is only a 5-day streaming week. Next week is an 8-day streaming week. 8 straight freaking days. Yes. I know that sounds crazy because it is, right? How often would I be streaming? For that, you know what I mean? Crazy. So,
bro, you can't even buy this processor. I can't find it.
I'm excited to.
You can't buy this processor, dude.
Stream 8 days in a row, and there's going to be good variety. I mean, having that day to break it up for the anniversary stuff is fine because there's another 7 days of streaming that week. It's not like, oh, the whole week's screwed
Why
up
can't
now
I buy
because
the
of that
processor?
stuff. It's excellent, right?
Why can't I put a price tag on it?
Anyway, good stuff. So, excellent. Thank you guys for chilling with me this month so far. Remember, there's a big anniversary event that's coming up at the end of the month.
I'm telling you,
that's
dude.
going to be the big retrospective
it's real,
event.
but...
Where for a marathon, we're going to be watching back all your favorite moments.
Like, it's a real processor,
15 years as a
but
content
it's a
creator.
laptop.
That's coming up on Saturday the 26th. That's a fun marathon.
Can you not buy laptop processors or what?
Did I update? Hold on. Did I put that in here?
That doesn't even make sense.
That's Street Fighter.
People build laptops.
There it is. The 15 years of DSP marathon is coming up on the 26th of August.
It's a prefab. Okay.
Where we're going to go down memory lane and react to your favorite moments of me being a content creator over the years.
Oh.
So how do you nominate? Well, there's already threads available.
Oh.
They're posted here on the community tab of the channel. And there's one for open nominations and there's one for members exclusively. All right? What I will likely do, I'm thinking...
Phil, that thing's a piece of shit.
I totally should have done this. I should have done chat commands for it.
Send it to me, dude.
So that way...
Throw it away.
You could actually just have it pop up and click on there and nominate openly. Because I didn't do that. And I totally should have done that. So maybe later today, I will do some chat commands for that. So that way in the chat, it'll pop up and say, hey, click here to nominate. Because we did get a good amount of initial nominations. But now it's been about a week. And I think that they've completely slowed down and we're not getting any more. So I need more nominations for the show. The more, the better. What I'll probably do is like the week before that marathon, we'll make a big push.
Begging for nominations?
For people to nominate more and probably we'll get a bunch more.
Come on. You have no shame, bro.
Anyway, this is coming up on the 26th, all right? So there's a lot of fun stuff coming up this month. More Street Fighter 6 coverage.
What else are you going to beg for?
Mortal Kombat 1 beta the weekend of the 18th through the 21st. That's coming up, okay? We've got my special event next week, Project 7. We've got the Tier Maker coming up next week. We've got GTA 5 now becoming a daytime stream, right? And then we've got chill night streams of Chrono Trigger and some community night and maybe some World Tour and Street Fighter. Good variety of stuff this month coming up.
So he's gonna play Chrono. He's gonna play Chrono Trigger on it
along with Street Fighter 6. It's a great month. I'm happy because usually the summer months are kind of dead. This year we have a lot going on, which is great to keep things, get everyone excited.
Well, I hope you make tons of tips because it'd be a shame if you didn't.
That's really all I've got, guys. So I hope that sounds good. I hope that sounds good. Let's do shout-outs, shall we? All right. So, here we go. We start off with Broseph. We have this membership for 20 months. It's happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Keep it up. Thank you to Broseph for that. Nice message. Broseph also did a super chat. He said, your best buys are always at Fry's. Yeah, Fry's. I liked Fry's. The thing is with Fry's, if you've never been to a Fry's store, they don't exist anymore. But the thing I liked about Fry's stores was they had a lot of open, like, big product selection. Like, you would go in there, and they'd have, like, 10 different brands competing for the same style of product. Like, I want a toaster. Well, they have, like, 10 toasters. Most places you go in, they have, like, 2. They have, like, 10. So you could choose the wide slot, the multi-slot, the quick toast. That was good about Fry's. They always had a big product selection. When I went in there, the summer before the beta had come out for Street Fighter V, I had no intention of buying a joystick. I walked in, they had a ton of joysticks for consoles. I was like, whoa, they have a bunch of stuff. And I was like, wow, this could be useful. And that's when I bought that joystick over there for the PS4, just because they had a wide selection. I got the Hori. The Hori is a great brand. I was like, wow, I'm impressed they had this in person. Most places don't carry that kind of stuff. The problem with Fry's was they didn't really advertise, and the staff wasn't very well trained. They didn't know much about anything. And it was almost like a warehouse style. Like, what I mean by that is you would go in there, and the aisles were large and had product, but sometimes half the aisles would be empty, or if they were like a time of year when there's not a lot going on, so the store would be half empty, and it kind of looked weird. It's like, is this an active store or not? It was a really weird way that they maintained their stores. I liked it, though. I liked Fry's, and I bought many things there over the years. Computer components, wires and things.
They bought
HDMI
huge
cables,
warehouses.
USB cables. It was always a useful place
and then
to
the
go in
business
as kind of a one-stop shop
died.
for electronics. And now they don't even
in-person shopping died.
COVID killed them. COVID destroyed their business model, and basically people stopped shopping there. Then that was it.
They're not going to be able to fill their giant stores anymore. So that's why it looks half empty.
Thank you, Rosa, for the super chat and a little trip down memory lane. Broly did a super chat.
They
Says,
lost
why
all
not do
their
a
money,
marathon
Phil.
fundraiser for the stick?
Phil, they went
there's 2
bankrupt.
reasons for that. Reason number 1 is because
They
I need
declared
this joystick
bankruptcy.
right away.
I don't
This is
know if
something
they
I have
did,
to order
but
within like the next week or so if I'm going
sounds
to get it in time
familiar.
for the Mortal Kombat 1 beta. That's not enough time to just organize a fundraising marathon, all right, and get people to know about it or whatever and be effective. Number 2, I don't really like doing fundraising marathons. If you haven't noticed, I haven't done one in a million years.
Hogan has
yes,
bankrupted
years
me.
ago I used to do them, but the thing is, people are dumb, and they
Hogan,
think
how
that
could you
something
do
that happened
this
3-4
to
years
me?
ago applies to today.
You blew it
doesn't.
up.
Back then,
Oh, damn
I was
you all
financially
to
very
hell.
strapped. I was at my wit's end. I was in the middle of a bankruptcy. I had nowhere to go, and just to sometimes pay basic bills.
He's
I had to do a
talking about it
marathon.
now. Wow.
That sucks. That's not good. All right, and I know that, that was asking
I
too much. It was
manifested.
very annoying.
I
to watch
manifested
most of my viewer
bankruptcy
base.
talk.
They absolutely did not like that at all, and I hear you. I didn't like doing them either. All right, I've already said to you guys, those were rough times. I don't want to go back to that. The only reason I would ever go back and do like a fundraising marathon is for an emergency. Like, what if a medical emergency comes up and I need money to, to pay for fucking treatment of something or then maybe, that's the only option I have. Then maybe I would consider doing something like that.
Then it's okay.
Outside of that,
it's
I don't
okay
really
to
want to
eBay.
do stuff like that. I don't,
If,
you guys already are supportive enough. You understand?
If you have a health problem,
you guys
then
are crazy supportive of
then we have to.
you allow me to do
people
what I
have to
love for a
support
living.
you.
You allow me to make a good amount of money doing independent style content. I don't sell out. I don't have partnerships, sponsorships. There's no paid advertisements on my streams.
Guys.
No product placements. I'm not in cahoots with anyone.
YouTube doesn't
promoting
offer
me.
health
I'm
insurance.
a small time guy, and I make a good living because of you. I don't want to be.
YouTube doesn't offer any
milking
benefits,
you
guys.
constantly
And I have
making
all
you
these
feel like
medical
I'm abusing
bills
you, doing a
piling
fucking
up.
Marathon to buy a joystick. You know what I mean? It's stupid. If someone says, "Hey, I want to help out," then so be it. Thank you. I'm not going to look the gift horse in the mouth, but I'm not going to sit here and say we're dropping everything of normal business in order for us to do a special fundraiser marathon. I don't want to do that. Okay.
You don't want to, but you will. But you will. You will.
SF6 Blanca re-upped their membership and says, "Do you
Fundraiser?
plan
What do
on
you mean
doing
by that?
100% running
What's
Chrono
a
Trigger?" Well, here's the
fundraiser?
thing.
Not fun,
Chrono
dude.
Trigger has many different endings. However, the one standard ending is the one that most people get, and then the way you get the other endings is New Game Plus, where you kind of turbo through the game at a high level. Because here's the way Chrono Trigger works. It's a game about time travel. At any time, if you know how, you can fight the final boss.
Dude.
There's actually a way where you can just access the final boss.
I think most people have played this game
whenever
dude.
you want, once you get to a certain point in the game. And when you beat the final boss at certain points in the game, you get a different ending. But the thing is, you can't beat the final boss until you've basically beaten the game and you're high enough level to beat him. So you need to do New Game Plus. And when you do New Game Plus, then you choose the points in the game you want to kill that final boss to get the other endings. So, number one, I'm definitely going to be doing a standard playthrough, okay? If you guys like the playthrough so much and you want to see me turbo through it, New Game Plus, to see the alternate endings, I'd also be okay with that. By the way, because this is an interactive playthrough this time, I'm absolutely sure you guys are going to be helping me along the way. You guys are going to be like, oh, this is what you do to get this ending. Here's a secret here you want to get. So we'll do that interactivity during the playthrough to make it a better one. The first one, it was just me playing for myself. This time, 10 years later, it's
what
us
streamer
playing together.
allows
That's the
backseating?
difference. The feeling of community.
Who likes
the
to
feeling
be
of interaction,
backseated?
camaraderie, and helping each other out to have the optimal playthrough. That's what I want this time around. Okay.
Who wants to play?
Excuse me. Okay. Adam did a super chat. He says 8 days in a row. That's a lot of Phil laughing out loud. Yeah, 8 streaming days in a row without a break.
People
But
get banned for
this week's only
backseating.
5 days. Next week's 8 days. The next
As
week,
they
I don't know what it's
should.
gonna be. Maybe 5
Shut the
days
hell
again.
up and let me
I
play
gotta
the fucking
figure it out.
game, dude.
It's really messed up scheduling. Let's put it that way.
But not Phil.
This week, I have an appointment on Wednesday, so I have to have Wednesday off.
By all
The week
means.
after, there's things that
Tell
are
me
really
the
stretched out,
answers.
so I need to have a different day off. It's
I
really
love
odd.
games.
I know it's throwing things for a loop, but
I love video
promise you it'll get
games,
back to normal at
guys.
some point.
It's a horror game. Yeah, like you don't want to be spoiled and like
Okay.
by everybody.
Continuing on.
Like
Spawn Killer did a super chat. It is sad to see Best Buy's going out of closing, and then he did another super chat. He says, "I'm
it's
out
not
of
just
business." They're not
backseating.
going
It's
out of
you're
business.
spoiling the game, dude. You're
Best
telling
Buy's
me
not going out of business. Best
you
Buy's
know?
not doing great, from what I'm to understand. But they're not going out of business. They haven't declared bankruptcy or anything. Where did you get that notion? Unless they just announced it this morning. This is news to me. I have not heard anything about Best Buy
Yeah, it wasn't
having
on his.
having problems.
It wasn't on his Twitter feed this morning.
Does anyone know if this is true or not, or if this is baloney and Spawn Killer is misinformed? Because I didn't hear anything about Best Buy.
How
going
is
out
he
of business.
flying under the map, dude? What?
I don't know. Maybe his
I didn't
local
even know
Best
you
Buy
could
is
do
closing.
that.
Maybe. Are they closing store? Are they downscaling? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're downscaling,
That's like
and his local
oh my
store is
God,
closing.
This is insane.
X Shooter did a super chat. He says, "I never heard of Chrono Trigger. What is it about? Man, it's an interesting plot." So, some kids,
Never heard
teenagers,
of
essentially,
Never. Okay, yeah, I know
get
these.
trapped in a time warp and get
these
sent
people
back
have
in
to be,
time,
like,
and they actually meet like their
Under
predecessors
18 at least.
and they get interested in like these. It's a fantasy game. It's based on the artwork of Akira Toriyama, the person who drew Dragon Ball, okay, and Dragon
Sorry,
Quest.
all
or
those who
Dragon
ask
Warrior,
for
whatever,
backseat gaming
however
are
you call
not
it. I
people
call it
who
Dragon
sit
Quest.
there and game all day like.
And it has the Nobuo Uematsu, the composer of. Is it? Wait, was it him? Actually, I don't know if he composed the music for it. No, I don't think he did. But the music is outstanding. Basically, it's the combination of people who worked on Final Fantasy as well as other elements to make a unique RPG. And it's time travel elements in it. And essentially, there's like all these things in time that affect other things in time. But really what it is there's a doomsday coming up. At one point, the world's going to end. A big entity, and you don't know what it is going to end the world. And now you're traveling through time trying to figure out the origins of this entity and how to stop it because you don't want the world to be destroyed.
Who I
It's pretty good. And there's magic involved. There's different like
Who asked for
floating
backseat gaming?
society that lives in the sky with
I think that
magical
was my
powers
point.
that no one knew existed, and you run into them.
Nobody's
And then you go to the
asking to be
future and you see what
backseated.
happened after the apocalypse and how everything's destroyed. And there's robots and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Except for
it's
Phil.
one of the best plots of any RPG I've ever played. To this day, I don't think there's been an RPG that's maybe topped the plot of it. It's so good. You even go to prehistoric times, which is really cool. So anyway, it's an outstanding game. If you've never played it, I think you're going to really
He
enjoy
already beat the
playthrough.
game?
It's
Oh
super
my
good.
God.
Now that I know that some people haven't played it before and they're going to be watching my playthrough, I got to be careful about spoilers. Yeah, it's really good. Like, and you wait till you hear the music, dude. It's SNES music, and the fucking music. I swear to God, when I hear this music, it makes me tear up.
getting hot
It's
in
like the
here.
best soundtrack, and it has nostalgia factor out the ass. It's so good. I seriously can't wait to play. Can you tell? Can you tell when I'm truly excited about a game? I'm like really excited to play Chrono Trigger with you guys. I really am. I feel like that first playthrough I did a decade ago was fine, but without having that interactive aspect,
it's
I missed
hot
out on a
today.
lot of the opportunity to have a great time. Now having these interactive streams
I
with you
can't
guys with that
spoil
game,
a
like, I
game
cannot
from
wait
95.
to play this game.
No, it's not
He
true.
did. Nobuo Uematsu did do most of the music for it. Okay,
Oh,
I
yeah, I
thought
kind
he
of
did,
agree.
but I knew he didn't do all of it, so I didn't want to say that and then be like mistaken and have it. Nah, you see, you were wrong, Phil. Okay.
You know they're waiting to say that, dude.
So thank you, X Shooter, for the super chat.
They're
Let's get
waiting.
the tips here. So, first
Okay,
tip of the day.
let's see the results from this this
Hold on.
intense begging. He's been doing some hardcore begging for joysticks.
Literally, I'm not even kidding you.
How much?
Literally, someone just tipped $1
How
and
much?
said, You were just gifted a brand new gaming PC, and you're open to a whole new world of gaming. Why don't you focus on that instead of a fight stick? And then, of course, we just literally talked about the PC, and that's exactly not what it is. The PC is not a gaming PC. You're not even supposed to play it for extended periods of time. It's really just a basic PC for hobby stuff and simple games. So this person's completely mistaken.
Got him.
But thanks for the $1 tip anyway. Let's continue.
Oh, you're going to take that $1? Wow. You must be desperate. He took the $1 and didn't ban the guy.
I got a $1.30 tip from someone saying, just listen to this. Why did you buy all the upgraded stuff for Xbox to begin with, knowing it's the inferior console? It doesn't make any sense considering you have a PS5. You did this to yourself. You should have gotten everything on PS5 to begin with.
I agree. That's
I did not buy this joystick. This was gifted to me for Christmas a year and a half, well, almost 2 years ago now.
The double tip.
That's why I got Street Fighter 6 on Xbox, because I already had a stick for it.
The double $1 tip.
So you're mistaken. I didn't buy this. This was gifted to me. That's why I bought it
and
on
it
there.
sounds just like him.
It was cross-platform. That's why I bought it on there. Now, I never predicted I was going to get good at the game at a competitive level, and you guys were going to want to see me play it so much and get master level and all. I had no clue. Keep in mind, this is the first game in over a decade that I've actually cared about this much and been this good at. I would argue this is the game I'm second best at. I would say
is right on target
Super Turbo
today.
I'm the best at. This game I'm second best at, and probably the next best game was Marvel vs. Capcom 1. And then after that,
smart move,
MVC
changing your
2,
name.
And then maybe Third Strike. No, I'm serious. I'm good at Street Fighter 6, man. Like, I'm pretty good. I'm not
or else he would have just like made fun of you.
I'm pretty good at this game, you know. So I didn't think that was going to happen. It was unpredictable. We didn't know. It could have went the other way too. But I didn't buy this joystick, so you're wrong there. And as for everything else, I don't even know what you're talking about. What other upgrades did I get for Xbox exactly? I already had Game Pass Ultimate. So that's 2 tips in a row that are completely wrong. But what's funny is this is a lot of the criticisms that get thrown my way all the time are just like this. Complete misunderstandings, ill-conceived notions, incorrect information. And then people say, you see, Phil, you're doing it all wrong because of this. Like, but you're completely wrong with what you're saying. Like, you're not even correct in what you're saying at all.
Dude, Phil, that sounded pretty on point, dude.
All right, continuing on.
Like, you just got gifted a big item. Like,
I received...
And now you're begging for, like, another...
let's see here.
Yeah, focus on that. Focus on the newfound... I agree with Snow Carl,
This is someone insulting me, so I'm just going to ignore it. Because as you know, I told you guys, I don't entertain troll insults anymore. I got a $5 tip from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix.
Oh, there's the fake Snow Carl. Here comes fake Snow Carl. With some like nonsense padded like comment that has no abrasiveness to it whatsoever.
Carl Turbo HD Remix.
Hey Phil, what'd you have for breakfast?
There we go. Wait, I screwed that up. Hold on. It's supposed to be tip. Put it in the wrong spot. Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix.
There you go.
Tip.
Sound it out, baby.
And he says...
The backwards jumping. What the hell?
Listen to this. Phil, I wouldn't retire your Xbox joystick so fast as at Evo with Maximilian Dude. Microsoft announced there's going to be further support for Killer Instinct with updated 4K graphics and all. Did you play that one back in the Xbone days? Yeah, but here's the thing.
See?
That game, when it came out, it was
Softball,
a launch title
dude.
for Xbox One. And it looked great, and it
Fake
played
Snow Carl
good.
sucks,
But
dude.
the problem was the game had insanely bad issues
You can never
at
be
launch
the original.
with desync. So you go to play the game online...
I hate the HD
And by the way,
remix.
the game had weird netcode. It did. And people at first thought it was one of the best games ever online until they found out that it would desync. So I'd be playing one game on my screen, the person on the other side of the internet would be playing and seeing a completely different outcome. Sometimes it would say you won and they won at the same time. Yeah, it was a complete mess. It was completely broken. And after playing it for like a month, I dropped it. I was like, dude, this game's not even worth playing anymore. And then after that, no one really cared. And by the way, the game floundered hugely because it was an Xbox One exclusive. They basically didn't have any real mainstream support. The game was dropped in competitive circles within like a year. And there was always a grassroots kind of, following for the game, people who did support it, but it never picked up. It really didn't. It never took off as a mainstream fighting game, ever. Now, there were DLCs over the years and everything, but it's funny you say this. Dude, the game is like a decade old, okay? The only people who care about that are hardcore KI fans. No one else. I'm not going to be picking up KI now. No, that's crazy. if a new Killer Instinct game was announced, brand new gameplay elements, new graphics, new release, I would play it. I'm not going back to a fighting game from 10 years ago.
I've never heard anyone call it KI.
Played this game over the past decade are really going to give a shit about. You know, that's a waste of time.
Kai
I'm not doing
Cenat?
that. So.
Yo, Phil's beefing with Kai Cenat now.
Shout out to Lionel, who just re-upped his membership for 5 months and says, your current playthrough of GTA 5 is better than your first. I believe you. Keep in mind, back in the day, when I played these games, I purposefully rushed through them.
DSP versus the world.
I was not considering plot points.
I love
was
when people
not discussing.
I love when people ask him his opinion about like a random person.
Right? It was basically me,
and he's just like,
clubbing my way
fuck
through
that
the game,
person.
Trying to beat
They're a
them
piece of shit garbage.
as fast
and
as
you're
humanly
like,
possible to get that playthrough out on the internet for those
like
views.
Literally did nothing
back
to you.
Then was a competition.
Don't even know the person. It's like, what's your opinion on this guy?
Any of this live streaming stuff.
I fucking hate that guy. He's a piece of garbage.
Get the views on the video, make the money on the ad revenue. That was it. Okay.
It's not very nice, dude.
Yeah. I agree with you. I think that all of my playthroughs from today, especially when I go back and play a retro game, they're better. They're much better.
How do you shoot fireballs underwater, dude?
And chilling with you guys and
that never made sense to
adding
me.
through our discussion and everything that goes on, and you guys helping me. Hey, you missed this. Go do this. Like getting Packy and having him for the first heist. That was cool. I didn't even know that in the first GTA run. Right? I had no clue. So. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that these playthroughs are better second time around.
Yeah,
I think
we're living in a wild time right now,
special.
dude.
I really feel that.
We certainly are.
Okay. Did I ever play Chrono Cross for PS? No, I didn't. Okay. I got a $2 tip.
No one could have ever imagined that the world was going to be this way.
From Big Larry Gaming. I was thinking of picking up one of the classic Street Fighter 2 games. I'm wondering if the Genesis, Super Nintendo, or TurboGrafx version is best.
I didn't know.
If you don't know, that's fine. I think you have knowledge of fighting games. Do not get the Genesis version. The Genesis version of Street Fighter 2 is terrible, but there's two versions, and they're both garbage. The Genesis could not hold up graphically, nor with
I didn't really start using like the internet full on until like
god awful on the Genesis.
98.
Sorry about that. When it comes to Street
97, 98, 99.
You will be very sad. SNES is good. I don't know about the TurboGrafx. I've never played
Before
Street Fighter
that, dude, there was no internet.
Out of all the consoles
I didn't have
that
a
had
phone.
Street Fighter 2, the best version is 3DO.
Some smartphones.
The 3DO version has outstanding, almost
you wanna
arcade
talk
perfect
to me?
graphics and really good remix soundtrack.
You gotta wait till I get
Super
home
good.
to call my phone,
But I don't know
dude.
if we get a 3DO version of the game at this point.
I'm busy.
But the retro version, I would say if you had a choice between SNES and Genesis, always go SNES.
Kind of missed that.
Okay.
Not gonna lie.
Abdullah, I have no idea if I would try the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. If it is one of those asymmetric survival horror games, I don't know. There's so many of them, I'm not really too interested in them. Unbiased fan says, you see there's a blind man winning matches at EVO. He uses a gamepad and sound to play. I can only do excuses when I play the game.
Like in like 50,
that's
100
awesome.
years.
Someone had told me about that last
About
night
the
when I was playing
impacts
with
of
Honda.
that the internet
That's
has
amazing.
had on.
Again, if anything, this proves games are now
through the
becoming more
generations.
and more and more accessible. That is
gonna be pretty
excellent
grim.
to hear. I'm very happy about that, actually.
Pretty grim.
Juan, I'm glad that tomorrow is the anniversary in Bogota. I hope you have a good day. JDTV, what's
It's only
going
been
on?
30
Good to see ya.
years.
Wade Mills says, dang, you need to stick soon. I'll help, though.
It's only been 30
what do you
years.
think about doing online tourneys with your two best characters in Street Fighter 6? Again, I don't know anything about online tournaments in Street Fighter 6. From what I understand, they don't work. Every time they've tried to do them, they fail and glitch out, and then they end up rewarding everyone with kudos in the game because they don't work. So, I don't know. I don't know if they would work or not. You know, maybe I would consider it, maybe I wouldn't. Like I told you guys, if there's an online tournament, I would hope that it would coincide with my streaming schedule, but I don't know how they work. I don't know anything about that whatsoever.
I'm not hearing anything that's interesting
because
to me.
now I feel like I gotta blow my nose. I sneeze.
Oh.
Ugh. Okay. Ugh.
Post-nasal drip is a concept.
Sorry about that.
It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it
Oh,
off.
let's see.
I can't make
Did I
it
play
stop.
Half-Life?
Then I'm
I
like,
did.
damn.
You can find, I played Half-Life, what was it called? Black Mesa. I played that. up until the end of it, but it wasn't finished at the time, and I never went back after that. And I did play a full playthrough of Half-Life 2 and its expansions. Why not use a converter for the Xbox Fight Stick? Already answered that on this very podcast.
Dude, of course.
Converters, they're not perfect. They add tons of input lag. They're not even tournament approved because they have issues. I'm not using a converter because it would just make it harder. Imagine, I can now use my Xbox joystick on PS5, but now all my moves are even more delayed online. That sounds like a great idea.
MSN Messenger was garbo.
It doesn't. It's very stupid.
I didn't even really use that, but what is it? IRC?
Lavinia says the mini PC will 100% play modern games. It meets all spec requirements of Elden Ring. My full-size PC has a terabyte. That's not a small amount.
Forums?
It doesn't have a graphics card. What are you talking about?
It has integrated graphics. It has what's considered
onboard graphics. They're very low end. They're not good at all.
Yeah.
In fact, someone did a comparison.
100%.
My graphics card in my PC, no exaggeration, is like 4 times better than the graphics in that mini PC.
I believe it.
It doesn't have a dedicated graphics card. It's the onboard graphics. How would I play Elden Ring on it? Yeah, maybe at ultra low settings, 10 frames per second maybe. And then it overloads and overheats within an hour maybe. Like, what are people getting these weird notions from? It's very odd.
Yeah, what a bunch of denheads.
It's not tournament legal at EVO. There's only one converter allowed at EVO, and even that adds significant input lag, but people are doing it if they can't afford another joystick. Would you like me to reiterate everything I said on the podcast specifically for you? She takes them both out, boom, because you showed up late, and now you want to ask the same questions that I already completely answered sufficiently earlier in the show.
How dare he?
In fact, how about this? We'll have a special show just for you.
Yeah,
it's the Level 1 podcast just for the latecomer who wants to second guess and ask me questions I already answered earlier to try to make me like a gotcha moment on my podcast, all right? So there we go.
Yeah,
we'll start over completely.
What is it?
In fact, you know what? Everything? Here we go. Just for this person
just restart
who showed up late and wants to ask the same questions I've already
answered. Replay the intro, Phil.
We'll do this. You ready? Here we go.
Replay the intro, dude. There we go. Yeah, loser. Do you feel good now? Do you feel good now for derailing? Huh?
All right, we're not doing that.
Do you...
Let's continue.
How do you feel now?
What else do you guys want to talk about today? Hopefully not joysticks.
I love when he singles people out.
No, I've not ridden in a jet. Almost no one has.
Bro, how did he glitch through that wall? Oh, this is a custom map.
Lavinia. Oh my God, Lavinia. You're doing it too.
Yeah, it's really toxic, dude. Like,
did I not? Did I literally not do a segment?
Think about
explaining that mini PC has no ventilation whatsoever. There's no fan or cooling. So even though it might play a 3D game, it's not.
I'm sure that everybody's had a very toxic work environment before.
They're not good. They're not like Intel processors with.
I've had some pretty toxic work environments.
Okay, hold on. Let's do it again. Here we go. This one is for Lavinia. Ready? Here we go, everyone. Welcome to the show.
This is kind of on par with that. This is kind of on par with a toxic work environment. Except these people are not getting paid. They're not working. They're like voluntarily being abused.
Are we good now?
By this man.
Are we good now? Can we now move on to the things I already explained earlier?
Gotta love it. You gotta love the internet, dude.
Will I eventually play Chrono Cross? I have no idea because I don't know anything about Chrono Cross. People have said that it's like it is a sequel to Chrono
banned
Trigger,
in Burger Planet's
I never played it. I heard it was not good.
Night.
I heard it was like nowhere near as good as Chrono Trigger, so that's why I always stayed away from it.
Fucking Burger Planet banned me, dude. Why? I was just trying to plug my YouTube.
Expand Dong, here's the thing. It's not that you can't come to my podcast and ask questions and you weren't here earlier. It's that you literally come to the podcast and your question is like, well, Phil, you're completely wrong on this topic because here's something that I know, but I've already addressed it earlier in the show. Right? We already had a segment about the joystick adapter and how it won't work. It adds input lag. You wouldn't want to do that for a competitive gameplay, especially when you're playing online where you already have input lag. You don't want any added input lag. We already talked about how that mini PC, although it may actually be able to play 3D games, is not meant to do that because it has no cooling solution. Therefore, it overheats. You'll probably play for an hour any 3D game. The whole thing will be fucking white hot and melt down and shut down. You don't want to do that.
Who said that?
So we've already answered.
I don't believe that's true.
So why do I have to completely halt everything to answer your questions we already addressed earlier, right?
Dude. He can't.
Lavinia says it will not overheat like that. Okay, Lavinia, can I ask you a question?
Oh, Lavinia sent it.
I'm going to ask you an honest question because Lavinia knows everything.
Lavinia is the one that sent it.
In a PC, okay, when you have a processor.
Maybe not.
Okay? Do you typically just tape it to the wall, or do you have it in a cooling solution, such as a very large heat sink?
A cooling solution?
Cooling gel. Okay?
Gel?
Right? Usually has those things, correct? I'm correct. Am I correct in assuming
what?
that processors and PCs usually have cooling solutions on them to start?
Can somebody clarify? What is cooling gel?
We can all say that's a yes, right? I'm waiting for her to say yes, that's correct. Because I want to be sure that everything that I'm saying is correct.
What is...
processors have cooling solutions. That's correct, right? Okay?
Wait, I've never heard of cooling gel. You submerge your PC in some type of gel?
Lavinia, you didn't answer my question. You got to answer my question. Do processors have cooling solutions like nice heat sinks?
What is this technology?
Gel and all of that? Do they have it? Yes or no?
They have heat sinks, you dumb fuck. I know you're just gaslighting, but Jesus,
yes or no
dude.
Answer.
You know what the answer is. Yes.
All right.
Processors have heat
she's not
sinks.
answering. The answer is yes. Okay. Now, do modern PCs have a series of fans inside of them to also cool off? Because when you run that PC at high end, like a game,
you're talking about thermal paste?
It gets hot.
He's talking about thermal paste?
Does it have a cooling solution? Right?
I know what thermal paste is.
The answer is yes. All modern PCs that you're going to run any kind of a game on have these things because things get hot when you do things with them. Okay? It's that simple. That PC over there is not meant to be a high-end gaming PC. It's not designed that way. If it were, it wouldn't be tiny. They wouldn't have made it small.
You can't play high-end games
on it. You understand?
Don't you understand?
You want a gaming PC, you don't get a mini PC.
You can't even play a game that would melt
That's the whole point.
It's not possible. There's no graphics card.
Oh my goodness.
Brother, you can only play like shitty retro games. Like what? It's not gonna overheat, you dumb fuck. He's literally so thick, dude. Yeah, I know.
That's right. It does not have a dedicated graphics card. It has what's called onboard graphics, and onboard graphics are not good. Onboard graphics essentially are bare minimum.
I'm just being a
run
troll.
Anything. So could I play Elden Ring on it? I bet I could get it to boot Elden Ring. All right, probably with like no lighting, probably with like low graphical settings, probably running at like 25 frames per second. You know, I could probably get it to boot it, and it would probably be delayed. By the way, probably lag up, have frame drops, be pretty much unplayable. But I could play Elden Ring on it. Well, by the way, after 2 hours, the PC will be steaming fucking hot.
You can't.
Right? You can't even go near it. You probably put your hand in like, ah!
I'm going to say that Elden Ring is not playable on that.
Anyway.
On the processor, yes.
Crazy,
on the integrated graphics.
Whatever.
I don't think so.
I don't even know what the point is, too. Like, what is the point of arguing with me on this? Who is asking me to use that mini PC to play high-end PC games?
Nobody.
Right?
And that's why this is pointless, dude.
Right? That
you're like literally like arguing about nothing.
Basically, look into.
You're arguing with a bunch of strangers.
Upgrading.
You have no idea who they are.
Buying a new PC. We even got all the specs last year. We talked about it. It just didn't work out. Like, I totally wanted to do that. And it didn't happen because there was so much other shit going wrong financially and everything. You know, everything, every little thing keeps happening. Every time I think I have a little bit of money saved up, oh, here we go. This breaks. This goes wrong. This is like, fuck.
Yeah. Welcome to real life,
that's
bitch.
Life. You know? That's life. And you deal with it. So, I made do this year. Upgraded my capture device. Upgraded my lighting. Split the processing load between the GPU and the CPU for encoding for the on-demand videos, but also the streams. So now everything's improved this year, right? Even though I'm still using the same equipment, I'm optimizing the use of the equipment I have, and things are better. So I didn't have to go out and buy an expensive PC. I'm good, right? You know, it's piece by piece.
Bill, I don't know. I think somebody jumped the gun, dude. They wasted their time sending that to you. They should have just got you one of them joysticks. One of them goddamn joysticks you've been begging for, you know? You gotta get more use out of a new PS5 gamepad, right?
Again, what we talked about last year, because I keep saying $3,000. If you remember last year, we had a list of components. In fact, I still have it over here.
Then you wouldn't have to beg for anything right now. You know, because you didn't even want the mini PC. You wanted a Steam Deck. Or a real PC.
We had a list of components that we talked about together over the course of podcasts. It was
Dex?
either an AMD Ryzen 7 5800X
I thought Dex was supposed to send him the PC.
For the GPU, the NVIDIA 3060 Ti or 3070. For the RAM, 16 or 32 gigabytes.
Because he was talking a big
card,
game.
An internal 4K capture card. The hard drive, a 1 terabyte SSD
like he said
for your operating system.
Was going to do it and everything.
And then a 3 to 5 terabyte standard HD or HDD for storage.
I wonder what happened.
We talked about all other things like webcam. Don't need that anymore. I have a new webcam. You're going to have a cooling system. You got to have a very good PSU.
Lavinia.
We were talking about for the motherboard. Maybe look at the Sony A series. All right. At least an 850 watt power supply. And they call them gold. And someone even said maybe the MSI B550 Tomahawk motherboard as well. Like there's different motherboards you could do. Actually, I think that Sony A series was the webcam that we were talking about. But I think we're good with the camera I have now is fine, right? So there you go. That's what we talked about a year ago. Now that's a year. Everything changes. If we were to sit down and talk components this year, I would almost guarantee you the price would be way less. Why? No one's doing that fucking mining for Bitcoin anymore, right? And that's what was driving up the prices of PC components.
Well,
so likely
are,
we can get
right?
a similar thing, maybe even updated components for cheaper, which is good.
It gets
I'm actually glad
harder.
I didn't spend money on it last year because everyone said, man,
Bitcoin
you actually would
is
have overspent last year if you bought a PC. So it actually makes sense that I held off and didn't do it, which is great.
I think that's
maybe
like the only reason that it's still around.
If we were to do an updated list of components that's similar to this, maybe it would be like $1,500.
No other crypto is based on
thing
like
is, I'm not desperate for that
mathematical equations.
I mean? Like, really, right now things are good. My capture quality's good.
I'm probably wrong.
My camera's good. Everything's good right now. Now I will want to do an upgrade in the next year to 2 years for sure. I need to get a new PC at this point, but we're not there yet. Okay, so I received a $2 kit.
Ethereum was also based on that, right?
That CPU is what is considered a low-power chip and does not create as much heat as a normal CPU.
Wait, is Ethereum
it can be passively cooled. It shouldn't overheat, but I don't know what kind of passive cooling you use. So take this with a grain of salt. Yeah, I don't know. You saw how small that thing is. It's really small. And I remember I said it looked like it had speakers on the side. And then I realized those aren't speakers. That's just the ventilation is just holes in the side. That looks like what you would normally have on a speaker.
Isn't proof of stake? Aren't those the rug pulls?
Freaking boombox or something, right? I was like, oh, that's
like,
what that is.
They all show you proof of stake, but then the shit gets rug pulled anyway, right? Or no?
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, I'm talking on my ass. I'm gonna stop now.
Can I read the full stats of the mini PC? No, they're not even on it. I'm serious. That box doesn't even have the full stats on it. I won't know till I hook it up and I turn it on.
10-4,
and it actually tells me in the stats what's in there. I don't know. The box doesn't say. It just said the processor. That was it. Can I Google it? No, because I didn't buy it. I didn't buy the thing. It got mailed to my house. I don't even, it didn't even come with a proper thing on it to say exactly what it is. I don't even know what it cost. I have no idea.
Yeah, but those are just scams involving the coins. They're not actually rug pulls on the whole entire.
Like I said, tomorrow I'm hooking it up.
The whole entire currency, right?
I'll turn it on, and I'll look into the system stats, and then I'll record that, and then we'll talk about it the next day. We'll talk about it Monday morning on the podcast. What I discover about this thing.
We'll talk about it later. Don't worry about it. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Oh, why haven't I made any?
Yeah, but I don't know the name of it. I've told you guys I'm reading it off the box. I don't even know what the name of the model is. So, take a look.
Why haven't I made any Wizard of Oz thumbnails, dude? That's a gold mine. The original?
It doesn't have a name. All right, on the back,
you got the Cowardly Lion.
The specifications.
You got the
AMD
Tin Man,
Ryzen
bro.
7 5800H.
I could turn Phil into a Tin Man, dude.
Gigs, storage 1
he's got
terabyte,
no brains,
network,
he's got
Wi-Fi
no heart,
6,
and he's got
RAM
no courage.
1000M, and then the input
he's
of
all three.
The power adapter. That's it. That's all it says.
And he's the guy behind the curtain. And he's the scammer. He's everybody.
S Speed High Performance S Series Mini PC 5 generation sticker over here. What's the fucking name of it? Is it the S Speed? Is it the Speed S? Is it the S5? Is it the S5 Speed?
Bro.
Is it the Speed High Performance S Series Mini PC? Is it the Trig Key?
It's an Alibaba PC.
Is it the S Speed Trig Key 5 generation Mini PC? I don't know.
Dude, all the
tell me.
All the components are counterfeit. It doesn't even have
documentation in it that says anything like that.
Exactly.
There's 2 pages and all it
Phil,
says.
I guarantee you half the shit in there is just fake shit. That kind of runs in a similar fashion.
Hook it up and see what the fuck's in it. I won't know till I actually hook it up.
It's all like Chinese replacement parts that like have like
the Trig key S Speed.
They just printed Ryzen on the fucking processor. But then dude. Someone else says no, it's the Speed 5. They can print whatever they want and put it in there, Phil.
No, that's not it. Here, I'm gonna open it.
It probably will not. Right. Yeah, just open it, dude. What are you doing? Just fucking open it, dude.
User manual. This one says S5. Is it the S5? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's the S5.
S5?
Yeah. I looked it up. I think it's still
Even
open.
this doesn't have a name. There's no name.
Yeah.
It literally doesn't have a name. Even in the book,
Phil,
there's no name.
That's why it's fake.
What?
It's some Soldier Boy shit, dude. It's the Soldier PC. Right? You shake it, it's got rocks in it. You open it up, there's one USB drive.
Here it is again.
There's a Raspberry Pi. There's a Raspberry Pi inside, dude. He's got the Soldier PC.
Discovery Technology Green Life. Okay, on the bottom it says Model S5.
Wait, that's it? It's that small?
On the bottom it actually says Model S5 right there.
I thought it was bigger. How did they fit all this shit in there? Well, I guess.
So, it says that right there. That's all I know. Model S5.
You could fit a Raspberry Pi in there.
No, that's the actual model.
Bro, they put Windows...
I still don't know what this rubber thing is. Look, this rubber thing sticking out of it. It comes from the inside, but I don't know what the fuck that is. Look, it's like a rubber thing. It's coming out of the bottom. I don't know what it's supposed to do.
Phil, they put Windows 98 on a USB drive.
Something, so it doesn't sit flat. I don't know. It's
Yo,
weird.
He's going to boot up Windows NT, dude.
Right? The Tricky S5
Yo, I used NT.
That's what it's called. See, and I said it looks like a speaker.
To learn.
But you know what that is? That's got to be the cooling.
Microsoft
That's
Office.
got to be how it actually cools itself, just by having openings on the sides.
This was in the year, like 2003.
So there's no fan
2004.
in there. There's no way there's a fan in this thing.
Does that make sense? We were using like NT still.
Maybe there is. You think there's a fan in there?
And like 98. I think, maybe.
I don't think so.
But I remember specifically...
really? People are saying it does have a fan?
Using NT.
It does have an internal fan.
It does. It does, Phil? Wow, you can play Elden Ring.
It'll be interesting to mess around with. So yeah, this is AMD Radeon.
I changed my mind. You can't stream on that thing.
I don't know what the graphics are. It doesn't, I
Phil,
won't know until I boot it up.
After seeing this thing in person,
like I said, I'll record
live, I don't think it can run anything, dude.
Anyway.
$400 for that. I swear you could put something better together. Hold on. Let's try.
All right.
I'm going to try to right now. Okay, we got...
Ow, my foot.
I'll try to keep the parts similar.
So, are we good?
Anyway.
All right.
16
we'll see
threads,
tomorrow.
right?
We'll pick it up and then we'll mess around with it. Like I said, a good test would be, a retro game. But like I said, I actually have a series of games on
4.4 gigs.
Steam I can try. It's really about hard drive space. There's only a terabyte hard drive in there. So depending on how much the OS is taking up, I could probably install a couple games and see how they run. They're probably gonna run like shit though, right? I don't know. I don't really have like crazy graphics intensive.
Okay,
games. You know what I have on there? That horror game that starts with a V that I played a few years ago. I loved it. What was it called? Fuck, I can't remember the name of it now. You remember that one? That's on there. And Steam. Maybe I'll try that.
Okay, I can get a Ryzen 7 5700G.
No, not Vampire.
8 cores. 4 overclocks to 4.6 gigs.
Visage, yes.
gigahertz.
Visage. I have Visage on Steam. We play Visage on there. See how it looks, right?
$175,
on
okay.
there on Steam.
It's not bad.
Older games. Doom 2 I have on Steam. Play that. We have various different things.
How many threads, though? What's the thread?
Well, anyway, we'll mess around with it. Anyway, guys, the podcast has gone long. We're just dicking around now at this point.
Yeah, that's why I'm not paying attention anymore.
All right. So thank you all for watching the show. All right. I can't wait to finish Final Fantasy and give you my final verdict. We'll have some chill fun in GTA today. Tomorrow, I'll probably give you my final thoughts on Final Fantasy on the podcast. And again, if there's any updates regarding the joystick situation, I'll let you know as well. We got a few more days to decide. All right. Thank you all.
Oh, here it is.
Great show today. Regardless of the fact that I had to repeat myself 10 times. And thank you for watching. And I will see you all tomorrow. That's it. I have nothing else to say. Peace out. Okay. Let's get set up, and I'm going to very briefly use the restroom. It'll be a quick one today. It will not be a formal break or anything. It'll just be me running to use the restroom today before we begin with the conclusion of Final Fantasy XVI here.
For now.
No, that's not it.
Hello?
That's it.
WWE champion.
It's huge. I'm gassing this morning. Sorry about that. It's disgusting. Absolutely revolting. I didn't mean to do that. Alrighty.
Hell!
It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault.
Drinking gin.
Yep, I'm toxic. I'm getting the controller.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Alright.
Mark my fucking words.
Alright, guys.
I'm coming for you. For now?
Briefly, I'm going to take a few minutes to use the restroom. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'm not going to monetize you. So, you want to grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom yourself. Now's the time to do it. I'll be back in just a few, and then we'll start with the conclusion of Final Fantasy 16. Be right back.
Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I talking? I love it. Hey, Mr. Brunel, you there? I am present.
I am present.
I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Kevin's fault.
Right now, for the next week, I'm literally strapped for cash. The only money I'll have is tips coming in on the streams. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. So now in the next few days, I have to raise money to pay my utilities. And then, see what I mean? Like, this is how it is for me. Yet these shitheads out there want to fucking fuck with me behind the scenes, ruin all kinds of financial shit for me. Then on top of that, make stuff up to try to make me sound like a terrible person on the internet.
To make money, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to
pay my taxes, pay my back taxes. I have to pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill.
I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills, bitch. Pay Ben
taxes.
I have to pay Ben bills, bitch.
Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually things will get better. But kind of stuck right now with how things are. That's why I'm trying to make money.
I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben
taxes.
Bills. I have to pay Ben
bills. That's a good idea. Play it on your phone.
You want to sit here and you want to pretend like you're holier than thou.
Yeah.
I'm better than those content creators, man.
You get like a Bluetooth.
I have a
What do they have?
job. I
Bluetooth
work
controllers for your
9 to 5,
phone? That's pretty
and
sick.
I bust my ass at my job and I earn a paycheck, man. And then I come home. See, I'm not on the internet begging for money all day, man. See, I'm better than them, man. No, you're not any better. Everyone's the same. No one's better than anybody else. Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
Where do I
say I'm not a children's entertainer because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun.
I had to pay homage to this song in the thumbnail that I made for later. Made sure to put that banana in there.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top
Alright,
of
it's
their
got a
lungs,
rising.
jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
So it's got 16 gigs of DDR4. DDR4 plus 500G. What the fuck is that? Plus 500G? Oh, that's the hard drive.
When we hit the 250th streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land. Control is desire. This desire. Her cake. This desire.
All right, guys. All right, so more trolling in the chat. Let's just get rid of the idiots. Notice these idiots only talk like this when I'm not here, too. They wait for me to get up and they start talking shit, right?
Yeah, because they don't want to get insta-banned.
Here we go. Funny, you guys are so quiet when I'm here, and then all of a sudden you get so bold when I'm not here. It's funny. Like, I can't scroll up, right? I can't just scroll up and see what you guys are saying, like I'm stupid or something, right? Like, you do realize that your chat messages don't immediately delete from the chat the moment you type them, correct? Yikes. And wow. Anyway, are they all gone now? Okay, they're gone now. Good. Morons. I received a tip during the break. A $9 tip from Canadian Kirk. Do you know any big movies coming out? Or do we have to wait till the winter holiday season for big movies? Man, you know, I am someone who is totally out of the loop when it comes to movies. I mean, everyone knew about friggin' Oppenheimer and Barbie coming out the same weekend, right? Outside of that, I'm really not following the film industry. And the thing is, the film industry is currently in a strike anyway. So it's certainly not like there's been any kind of heavy promotion or anything in the film industry. Everyone's on strike. So, you know, I don't even know what would be going on right now, quite honestly. Oh, wait, that was a $9 tip. What did I put it in as? A $5 tip? What did I just do? Did I do that properly or not? I don't think I did. Shit, it won't go back. Guys, I did that wrong. That was a $9 tip. How many tips did I have before that? It should be 20. I thought so. Okay. I screwed it up. There we go. Thank you, Canadian Kirk, for the $9 tip. So yeah, I'm not sure. Anyone know what big movies are coming out? Anything? Is there anything else coming out this summer? Or was that it? Was that like the big thing? Dabhand says, the Trig key comes with Windows 11. This at maximum will be around 64 gigs of space, so you should have a good amount of space. Oh, good. That's excellent. If it's only 64 gigs, that means I would have around 900 gigs of storage on there. That's good. Like I said, I would like to maybe download a few games off of Steam I already have and just test them just to see how they run on the thing. It'll be interesting. I'll mess around with it tomorrow night. I'll let you guys know what I found, obviously, on the podcast on Monday. So, okay. Cool. Saw 10. You're seriously making another Saw? Holy shit. There's another Saw? You know, even I liked the first Saw, and I thought the second one was alright. But once they get to, like, Saw 6, it's like, dude, what the fuck is this? Like, what are they still making this shit? It's ridiculous. They're not good at all. Like, I've seen some of the Ender ones, the later ones, like, it never ends. Remember they brought back, what's his name? The guy from the original one? They brought back the guy from the original Saw movie as a villain in the later Saw movies. I was like, what the fuck? The guy who supposedly died at the beginning never died. So no one ever died, right? They're all just part of the plot now. Okay, whatever you say. Oh, Dune 2 is coming out this year? I did not even know that because I didn't see the first one. I had no idea Dune 2 was coming out. Only the Mission Impossible IP ages like fine wine. The rest are getting worse. Yeah, like, I remember the original Mission Impossible movie in the 90s I thought was pretty good. And then that second one I hated, so I never saw any of the others. But I've actually heard that they're pretty good. But, I never seen them. The second one sucked. God, the second one was really bad. I just remember hating it.
2 terabytes for 7. That's pretty good.
Excuse me.
I mean, right now,
all right.
Prices are
guys, you ready to finish this
a little
thing?
high right
Seriously, are we ready to finish this game? Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Well, everyone, you know what they say. All things must come to an end. That's not exactly the saying, but that's what I'm saying for this game. It is time to finish Final Fantasy 17, everybody. We're definitely going to be wrapping it up today. For them to understand, this is literally the end game right now, so we're definitely beating it today. Let's unlock those final useful hunts that we totally need, right? Let's see what the final hunts are.
About to crack open this Pineapple Jack Bubble Hash, baby.
Pandemonium.
Let's go.
It's literally another one of the pig bosses. It's exactly the same creature. Look, you fought them all. Well, guess what? There's another one. There's also Agony, one of the big lizards you fought. It was a boss earlier. Beigel, it's the Quirrell thing that you've already fought. Gober Mouch, which is just a goblin you've already fought. The Blood Moon, I don't know what that is. See, some of these are uniques, but you don't know what they are, I guess.
Okay.
Until you fight them. I guess if you really want to do all the content in the game, but I don't know. I don't know, man. These weren't very exciting to me. Even the couple that I did that were unique weren't very great. You know what I mean? So let's see here. A couple things just happened. First of all, Cosmic Chalupa did a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Cosmic Chalupa. I really appreciate that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you so much. And Darth Fig says, not sure if you've been told. There's a quest with Jill at the end. If you don't do it, it makes it hard to understand the ending. I didn't do it. Apparently, it's because I skipped a quest. Oh, there's a quest with Jill? Well, I don't have that yet, I don't think. Let's talk to him, because you can't do any quests right now anyway. Let's talk to him, and let's see what unlocks.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Okay.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. A the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
Sipping
Origin.
soup.
What does it matter what
Sipping
it's
soup.
Its emergence
Soup
tore
sipper.
Twinside asunder.
Made it
and
float.
wiped my homeland from the map.
The gang's all here.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
Fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here,
excuse me,
Ultima told us his
Tickle.
true power quickens in the halls of origin.
Sorry.
Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Make it an airship then.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Bugger off. Oh, Joe Loft, I'm not doing all the side quests. Don't worry. He says, don't do the side quests or you won't finish today. Now, I'm not doing... only if there's one necessary for the true ending. Like you said, this Jill one. I'm not doing anything else.
Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, right?
Thank you.
Got a stupid tickle in my throat because I sneezed earlier, so now my sinuses are going crazy today. My post-nasal drip. Ugh, terrible. I still can't do any side quests anyway. We got to continue with this dialogue, so let's go talk to Joshua here. Why are you standing like that?
Ultima may have created us.
I always talk to people. I always talk to people by facing away from them and talking into the wind, so they can't hear me.
Who we are.
I swear, I think this is like General Hospital or As the World Turns or something. It's not a fucking Final Fantasy game at all.
Fight for our survival. So be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
It's a good thing.
Excuse me.
I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Wow.
All right.
Riveting.
I yield. But only what you must. Yes.
All right. So Joel Loft says, Jill's unique quest will be at the table of missives. She has a letter that triggers a side quest called
what the hell
Priceless.
is happening?
Savage 2 Day, what's going on? He says, hope you're having a relaxed day and excited about DSP versus the internet tomorrow. It should be good. Should be good, especially with all the new channel members over there. So they've all been nominating clips all week. Hopefully we get a good variety of stuff tomorrow due to the new members that have come in, thanks to the gifted membership. So thank you so much for that.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god.
Post-nasal drip going crazy
Have
today.
you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins? Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
So he's going to turn into Bahamut and try to fly up there. That's what he's saying, even though there's a risk that he'll lose control of Bahamut and himself. That's what happened with Benedicta earlier in the game when she turned into Garuda at the end, and she ended up dying, remember? So there you go.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Everything is still locked. We still have to keep doing what they're telling us to do, so we have to go talk to Jill now. Oops. Can I jump here? No, of course not. Gotta go around. Alright, we gotta go to Jill, wherever the hell she is. Up here. Wait. She's the other way. I can't go. It's the other way. Ugh. Right? In here and up the stairs, I think. Ah! That's stuck. She's over here. Excuse me. Why do the characters have to talk about and explain every little thing they feel? Ever heard of nuances, dab hands? Because they don't know how to emote properly. They can't emote. A humble request's locked. A badge. Oh, look at all these quests that I didn't even know what they were. Look. Just various things. A humble request. These are just random missions, right? These aren't them. This is not... What the hell? Are you kidding me? It froze. It actually froze for a second there. Like, none of these are Jill's mission, right? Nah. Okay, it's behind the table of missives. Behind the table of missives. What? There's nothing else in this room. Look. Unless it doesn't activate yet. Maybe I gotta talk to Jill first. Because it's not here. Oh, you mean... Okay, never mind. He's saying that she's over here. I know where she is. I could see the icon. Excuse me. It is true. Look at them. They literally have no emotion. They look like a bunch of mannequins, don't they? Look at her face. Look at him. Oh, yeah? Did you know that we have to go right now? Oh, no. They don't move at all. They're really terrible, terrible face modeling. Like, right? Did anyone even smile once in the game? Did you see any smile?
For better or worse.
That was funny.
I could pray to Metia for you.
We could pray to Metia for you, but you'll be all right. Won't you, Clive?
Won't you, Clive?
Yes, I will be fine. Except my face is paralyzed.
I did promise we'd watch the maid together.
What's up, Kagome?
I'll be waiting.
My face will not move. I don't understand why. Jeez. Okay. So now other stuff unlocked.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Is this in search of a lost tome? No, this is for Vivian. That just opened, right? Wow, look, it freezes when you look. I can't move.
Is he actually almost done with this game?
Wow, these menus are all screwed up. It froze. It wouldn't let me move around at all.
I have no clue. What the heck is I don't know where he's at.
Well,
I don't know
that's not the one, right? So, I don't know what this mission was for Jill, but I don't see it anywhere.
He is. He's almost done. Okay.
You need to complete 2 other side quests before you can trigger unique side quests. People here forgot to tell you. No one told me anything. Probably because no one cares. I'm gonna be honest. No one really cares. Like, the game wasn't very riveting. You know what I mean? Like,
true.
Unless you know exactly what it is and we can get it done in like 20 minutes, I'm not doing it. What is it? There's 4 quests here, right? Humble request, lost home, bad feeling, and off the record. Is it any of those? Excuse me. Or are these fast side quests we can do? Because we gotta beat this today. I'm not playing this again. I refuse. Cut from the cloth and where there's a will. Cut from the cloth. There's one. I guess we gotta do cut from the cloth first. Okay. Try to do these fast.
Yeah, sounds familiar, Soup.
It's right here.
Rushing through the game. It's all about the game and how you play it.
Darth Fig says he was disappointed with his ending because he didn't do this, and the Jill quest makes it better. Wait, was this one? It was this one. Okay, I'm just gonna mash through it. We're gonna get it done.
Yeah, he's mashing. Oh, he's mashing.
And
look at him mash.
Do you know it's bullshit? We don't have to pay attention to this.
Oh, dude. Okay. Now I don't know what's happening, dude.
So where does this want us to go?
But now he doesn't know what's happening.
The Draper in North Reach. The Draper. You're serious.
Okay, so what? It's fast travel, right?
What's North Reach?
Dude, what's the problem, dude? Just fast travel.
How do I see which one is which? The Draper in North Reach. Is this it here? The Draper in North Reach. Here it is.
That's good that you that's good that you enjoyed it before Phil ruined it.
Where There's a Will is Joshua's side quest should be available sometime here too. Okay, I didn't see it. Let's do this one fast.
The High Cardinal, here in Northridge. The Dominion's all but done for.
Yo, big ups, Cheesecake.
Very, very important that Hortense
Yeah, I wasn't
gets his cloth.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream, but then I changed my mind. So.
Search the road for the missing caravan. What? Oh no. Oh no. What am I getting myself wrapped up in here? Oh no. How would I rate this game, says the damn man? I'll tell you when I beat it today. I will do a review. Well, not really a formal review, but I will give you my opinions and my final thoughts as the credits are rolling, as I always do.
That damn bird's a menace.
That damn bird's a menace. Herpa-derpity-derp.
I told you not to...
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Very exciting. Dabhan says, "Oh no, a random damage sponge has appeared."
Big ups, Joel.
Oh no.
Did he? No, we could.
Canadian Kirk says, I think they're going to go back to turn-based after 2 of these now being back-to-back subpar. Yeah, I really feel like if they went back to their roots, it would probably be better. I mean, I grew up with turn-based classic JRPGs.
Most people did with Final Fantasy.
So, yeah.
Seems like a no-brainer. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people enjoy the Devil May Cry gameplay style, and that's fine, you know. But I think they would sell more copies if they made it turn-based.
Oh, Hortense.
Just because of the
silly goose Hortense.
The original audience.
All right. I said blah 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 and a blah 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 blah. Here we are. Blah 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 blah. Take the bundle of cloth and blah 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 blah. Clive blah blah blah.
So I guess we're just in clown mode now.
I'm at the button. Blah blah blah. I said blah 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 blah. I said blah 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 blah.
You hit the clutch. Shift into clown mode. Shift into clown drive.
Wow, look at those spoils of,
and you know, just coast all the way to the end of the stream, baby.
Okay, so what's the next quest? What was the name of the other one I'm looking for? You said it was a Joshua side quest, but where would that be?
I got some coffee.
What was it called?
I gotta get my coffee. I gotta finish clipping Street Fighter, and then I gotta water my plants.
When there's a will, would it be here in town? Cause I don't see it.
Yeah.
Unless is it at the reading table? Because it's not here. Could it be one of the ones at the reading table? When there's a will?
Oh, Clive, this is it then.
Yeah, he's not doing himself any favors.
Is it too late to do it in the plot?
Of course.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
This is it then, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, we already did this. Blah.
It looks pretty
blah,
bad,
blah,
dude.
You're wrong.
Blah. Oh, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, blah, 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 blah. It unlocks right before the final quest, so we're not ready to go yet. We can't do it yet.
Another time.
So I continue with the main plot then? I guess I continue with the main plot now. What's the final quest? Blah blah. So I should go do the main quest then? I thought this isn't the final quest? This isn't the final quest. The current one is your final main quest. What? What? Huh? Am I doing what? I need to know what I'm doing. If you do it now, you'll miss out on Jill's side quest. So what am I doing? How do I do it? How am I doing this? If the quest doesn't exist to do with Joshua, then how do I do this? I don't understand. I'm very confused. It's meant to unlock now if you completed the Phoenix Heal Thyself side quest. How do I do the Phoenix Feel Thyself side quest? What is that? I don't have that. I don't have any of these. Phoenix Heal Thyself? I don't have it. There's no Phoenix Heal Thyself. Look. It doesn't exist. Nope. Oh, there it is. Where is this? Where the fuck? Oh my, I gotta. So you gotta do this, then you gotta do that, then you gotta do this and this and that, then you that, and a bit the. You gotta do 20 quests in a minute. Oh, you wanna do this quest? Oh, it's not available. Oh, yes. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. You wanna do the quest? Well, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You didn't do the entire spider web of side quests leading up to this quest? Why didn't you do that?
Please, your grace.
There's Jote.
My Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself. Heal thyself, Phoenix. Mash the buttons while you pretend to care. Oh, Phoenix, you're the best. I will heal you. No, heal yourself. Screw you. All right. Obtain a stone award near Rosaria's Aqueducts. 0 of 3. These are very meaningful. Yes, this is it. Rosaria Aqueducts, right? This has got to be it.
Yo, Phil asking for that montage,
yeah, okay.
Dude. He wants that.
Oh, it's so good. The game is amazing. It blows you away with quality and meaningful time. Oh, I'm glad I played.
Ready, go?
Ready, girl. Let's get the hell out of here. Come on.
Bro, I wasn't gonna. I usually don't clip these streams because they're so boring, but he wants to make this into a thing too. God damn it.
You're not scuba da yama ba Akashic Hornets. Oh no, Akashic Hornets.
Yo, big ups Pepsi. Big ups Dizzle.
What's going on, Jade? How you doing?
Big ups, big ups.
Glad to have you back. You missed absolutely nothing. We're trying to do a series of side quests to apparently unlock a Jill side quest that will add meaningful story content, and if I don't do it, then we won't understand the story. Isn't that great? We'll have a shitty ending that makes no sense. I love shitty endings that make no sense.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood.
We need our stone wart. The wart that's made of stones. Here you can chill out with a blizzard. La 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 la.
Well, I won't be picking anything till I go.
Yo, who ordered the party clown, dude? Yo, the party clown is drunk again. The party clown showed up drunk, guys. I don't think you can perform in front of the children
like
today,
some flames
dude.
in your face. It's a damage sponge. La 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 la.
I don't think we can let this guy perform in front of children.
La 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 la. Button masher. The button masher Final Fantasy. There used to be strategy. Now it's a butter masher, you see. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, who ordered the regarded party clown?
Press the button, then you win. Spin to win. Slam, you missed me because you're stupid. You dunce, you dunderhead. Now take some fire on your balls. Amazing gameplay elements, the likes of which you've never seen. I parried by mashing buttons. Yes. Oh, yes. Now
Nobody does. Nobody does, Dizzle.
You're about to get stunned. Oh, he's been staggered and stunned.
That's completely normal.
This is absolutely amazing gameplay. La la la. Hey, have a blizzard.
Uncle Buck,
Like
yes,
blizzards,
dude.
they're delicious. They mix saucer of ice cream with all kinds of toppings at Dairy Queen.
That's a great movie, dude.
Yummy. And
That's
now
one-
get frozen.
That's one of my childhood movies,
And now
too.
get thunder. Thunder and lightning, very frightening.
That's probably why I'm so fucked up now, dude, because I used to watch shit like that, dude. Yeah, when,
Very meaningful
when John Candy comes through the door with the drill,
Sitting right next to each other.
with the drill.
Oh yeah, I'm unbelievably
You better
invested.
not be
Joel watches
fucking my
Big
niece
investor
or
in
whatever.
this
I don't
game.
know, niece, I guess.
Yeah, slap bang job of investing, making me invest.
Some shit.
Right?
Oh, and wasn't Macaulay Culkin? Macaulay Culkin was in that too.
All right.
Damn, that was good, dude.
Meaningful content. Oh yes, la la la.
Good shit. And he's like a gambling addict, and he like takes him to like the
After
race.
I deliver this, then the next
He
question,
takes her to the
Joshua,
racetrack,
then
and then
I
he
get
feels
the Jill
bad or
quest.
something.
Then we got to beat the fucking game. It's unbelievable. All this bullshit.
Yeah, dude, rip John Candy, dude. That guy was funny.
Why even have to do these menial quests to get to the other quest? Seriously.
Did he?
What's the purpose of what I just did? Zero purpose of anything. So why the hell did I have to do it to unlock another quest?
Because that's the way they made it, dude.
Jade says, stay cool. Welcome to the Ice Age. Yeah.
Rip T.
Chill out.
Jesus. Chill out. I hate that he says
Wow.
that.
Very
Because
neat.
I
All right,
always,
so now
always
Joshua
say
should have a
that.
side quest.
And then
We do that, then we have a
I
Jill
found
side
that
quest.
I found
We do
out that Phil says
and
it's
then we get the true ending of the game.
am I still supposed to say it? Like,
Wow. Really meaningful.
How can I still say it, dude?
So do the Joe side quest, the Joshua side quest, Jill side quest, final story quest.
Phil
All right,
literally
here's
takes all the
Joshua
joy
side
from
quest.
me, dude. You know? Everything I think is funny, he's like, oh, this is funny. I'm like,
Here's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong?
It's like, no, bro. Can't.
Don't say nothing.
Can't like the same things as me, dude.
Not nothing.
He took robot. He tried to.
The Undying have found Father's will. Something akin to it.
Yeah, he can have robust, you know. That's not even a good one, dude. Let's see him try to take back bankruptcy. Or WWE champions. Take that one back, Phil. Oh, what you don't spend all your money.
Seltzer water just
You
exploded
don't
in my
spend all
eye.
your money on
Whoa,
that?
that was exciting.
Oh,
Way more
you don't-
exciting than anything in the game.
You don't want to talk about that.
Ah!
In Tabor at my convenience. I have been
Consequences of accidents. Consequences of actions. Yeah.
Of course.
Of course. I want
Take
to know
back
what's
the
in that letter
bus.
as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. So let's
There
get the
we
animation going.
go. What are we at, actually?
Let's get that on the leaderboard. That's actually the biggest tip of the day so far. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man.
30? Is he at... What is he at? 20... Is he at 40?
And that gets us up to $40 in tips, 10 more bucks, and we will have Gunner Glasses as a reward, which
So-
would have protected me from the deadly backsplash of the seltzer
See,
water that just attacked my eye.
now,
I'm just
if-
saying, just throwing that out there.
if you don't
That would have
understand-
been a perfect way to protect me from it, but I don't
I'm
have
sure
the
most
glasses
people
right now,
understand,
you
but
see?
if you don't understand...
Funny how I tied that in.
Why?
Anyway.
Phil tips
with Cyril. Who's Cyril?
You don't understand why he tips himself?
Where the fuck is Cyril?
With 1 Minute Man?
Cyril. Where are you, Cyril?
It's because of that right there. When his tips are low, it gets him to like
Cyril.
Right under the first goal. And when he gets up to right under the goal, he can be like, "Oh, we're almost there." You know? And that encourages people to want to hit that goal. You know what I'm saying?
Opportunity beckons.
That's the reason that he pads his tips. And that's the reason that he tips himself.
Whoa. Went to pure blackness.
He tries to encourage other people to do the same things.
My lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Onerous? What a word to use.
You found a letter from father.
Nice vocabulary.
Yes, I have it here.
Your father? Father's been dead for a while. What's this about?
If you would do us the honor.
I just want you both to know you're both adopted. I know I asked what you in the coming war. I see no other way to secure a future for the duchy and our family. You even should be succeeding in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's bread. The threat of the blight still looms, and only with all of Rosaria striving as one, we might overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but those are obstacles that stand in our way, and it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so, so this shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you, both your father.
An inheritance. It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
Well, he certainly didn't pen it after his passing, genius.
Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university.
Okay, I've had enough. Seriously, I can't take it. I'll be sitting here for 27 minutes to hear two fucking lines of dialogue. So just tell me what I'm doing. Please just tell me what I'm going to do. I can't take it. I really can't take it. This is the worst fucking pacing I've ever seen any video.
No, you're Garbo, dude. How is your attention span like that low?
Over-exaggeration of their own level of importance. Speech with the Archduke's...
Really? You can't pay attention for 2 minutes?
Archduke's age. I can't even say it. I can't even say it.
Bro, his brain is mush today.
Archduke's aid. Okay. Look at this. Slowly she turned. My lord, your grace, you have an ugly face. This should have been a musical. Then the game would have been better. I have a quest for you. It's boring as shit. Go kill some stupid, ugly twits. Collect the items off the ground and give them to me. I'll give you 17 gil and a healing item you see. Go and mash some buttons and mash and mash, mash, mash. This would have been the best game ever if it was a musical. I would have really enjoyed it. If you're expecting a useful reward, you'll get nothing but a time-wasting horde. La 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 la, fuck you. That's right, it's all about the immersion.
Nice peel, Joshua.
Oh, really? Joeloff says you're off to slay a monster to get an item that you'll return back. What a twist that this would be what we're doing. We're going to slay a monster for an item we have to give back to them? I mean, wow. What a shocking turn of events.
There it is. The House Rossfield.
Do 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 do. time. And another! And another! And another! And one of these! And one of these! And how about one of these? This is annoying. I have to dodge it 3 times.
Yo, big up Charlemagne.
Dare you to be dodging 3 times.
Big ups, Chris. I don't know if I shouted you out.
Witch's ladder. Tell that witch to come down from the goddamn ladder. Exactly, look at all the numbers. Where'd the creature go? Where the hell is it? What? It's above me? Did it take damage? I don't even know. I can't even tell if it took damage or not. The ultimate. Use the Garuda ultimate. Amazing. I guess I gotta rebuy potions. That was very meaningful. Okay.
Is this the Heartstone?
Deliver the Heartstone. The graphics of the battles make it all worth playing. You really think so, Zoom? Eh.
Opportunity beckons.
Darth Vic says, meanwhile, popular YouTubers are saying things like the game almost has me in tears. I seriously don't know why my game of the year after playing this game. Yeah, because, you know, it's hard to not be in tears when you just received your $20,000 paycheck to promote the game. You know?
Love that jealousy.
Yeah, it's got me in tears, all right.
Phil hates anybody that has money, dude. Or, dude, it's. Does he not like ever watch himself? Like, because I try to like watch myself sometimes just so that I feel like I learn a lot. Like you know, you learn things that you shouldn't do, or you know, you notice things that you didn't notice while you were doing it. You know.
It must be gratifying to find
I feel like it's kind of important to have some self-awareness.
A fucking bracelet or something out of this.
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril. If you would permit me to play my part a little longer.
So he wants you to go see your father's memorial. Okay. Maybe there'll actually be a heartfelt moment out of this.
Thank you, Cyril.
Did I know a YouTuber back in the day known as RMake21? I've never heard of them, Abdullah. Not to my knowledge. RMake21? Nope. And nope.
What?
Come on, Clive.
Alright, so where is this memorial? Visit Archduke Elwood's memorial. Where is it? It's not here, right? No, where is it? It's not on the map here. Maybe somewhere else? Is it back at the castle, maybe? Over here. Hawk Cries Cliff. Here we go. Hawk's Cry Cliff. That's where he said to go. Well, maybe there actually will be something of meaning out of this mission if these two are going to have a heartfelt moment with their dad,
meaningful?
you know, who passed away.
I don't think so.
Fair enough.
Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Move down and around here. Here we go.
He's just back there.
Here we go.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men.
Eddard Stark, he was the greatest of men. I agree with you. Wait, what? That's not who it was?
To his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself.
It's just funny you had to do so much crappy content to get to a nice moment like this, right?
The very gods in the heavens.
Well, he's at $20 so far, so.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us. As we follow in your
That's not going to cut it for a finale stream. With or without 1 Minute Man.
The ghost of his dad was behind him. He heard him. He heard his message. Look at that.
We won't lay you down.
See, that was pretty neat. Wow, there was actually something meaningful in the side content. Why couldn't it just let you do that instead of wasting your time? Like, it was like 40 minutes of wasted time, right? Mashing buttons to get to that. Why couldn't we just see that nice scene? That was actually pretty nice. Alright. And now meaningless rewards. Alright, now go to the reading table and there's a letter called Concern for Jill that triggers the last side quest. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's do it. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. To the table. I wonder if that helmet is something good. Like, can you make something good at the blacksmith with that helmet? I wonder. Concern for Jill. Through her icon brought her much suffering. The loss of Shiva weighs heavily on her heart. We would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be on this top worst list.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
There we go. Real fast, I'll hit the blacksmith up. Right?
Yep. What do you want?
No. It's weird because I got that helmet, but what is the helmet? Unless maybe it's just for for your room. Oh! I can actually make sun bracelets +1. I can. No, Why can't I? Look! Why can't I make them? Why can't I make them? It doesn't work. Even though it claims I should be able to, it won't let me. Look. Whoa, it glitched, now it's working. What the hell? Yo, the game's completely glitched.
Should last you a good while.
The game was completely glitched, it wasn't doing it. What the... Dude, this game is something else. It was completely screwed up. Really? If I upgrade the defender's actually better than the sword I'm using.
Yeah, that should
wow.
do you.
So's this, Circle of Heaven, look.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Alright, so now I'm using the Defender
Anything
too, and it's
else?
better than the sword that I had from the Legendary Quest. Great. Alright. Here we go.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right.
The helmet is a collectible in your room? Okay. Cool.
I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course.
But of course.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were
Okay, I can't stand it. Just tell me where we're going. I really can't stand it. Even their banter is fucking terrible. You remember when we looked at the snow lilies? Oh, yes, the snow lilies. Oh, my favorite. Do you remember when we picked the daffodils and we tickled each other's cheeks with them? Oh, yes. Remember the buttercups and how the pollen, we painted each other's noses yellow? Oh, yes. Oh, those were the days. Oh. The fuck are you talking about?
He's in Clown
What game am I playing?
He's in Clown Overdrive.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
The flowers are dead. They were talking about flowers, and now the flowers are
now
dead.
Spared.
They wanted to get flowers for Jill.
What do we do now?
What's my favorite Tomb Raider? Man, X Shooter. I don't remember. Back in the day, I think Tomb Raider 2 was really good. I can't remember though. I played like 1 through 3 on PS1, but I don't remember them that well.
Perhaps. It's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Return to the hideaway and visit the backyard. We're going to the backyard. We're going to play with the Red Ryder BB gun and shoot each other's eyes out in the backyard.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
The gardeners? The gardeners and their snow daisies. Maybe the guy with his cock and ball would know about it. Maybe he'll know about snow daisies.
What do you think that thing is?
Did I go the wrong way? Ah, fuck. I did, didn't I? I'm at the pier. I was supposed to go to the garden. Oh. God damn it. This stupid game. Don't you know I'm trying to finish you? Why are you doing this to me? You get a nice big trophy at the end. Oh, I gotta restock on potions. Well, I get a nice big trophy at the end for having the true ending.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
You're the one who sets the prices. How am I robbing you blind if I'm paying you the established price you're asking for? What are you whining about? If you think it's too cheap, then set the price higher, right? Joel Loft says it's completely normal behavior. If you want to have a conversation with someone, you don't just have it at home. You have to travel to a field in a different province. Then you return home. Then you can have the conversation. Yes. That's how we all behave. All right. We need to know about the botanist. What about these snow lilies?
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
Up your arse.
Here mentioned the Royal Meadows.
Oh, God. We're going to the Royal Meadows in Sanbreque now. We're seriously... This is crazy. The Royal Meadows in Sanbreque. You know what's really sad? If you really think about the game, like what areas of the game really stood out? Was there really one? Right? Like if you really think about it, like was there anywhere in this game that like was super unique and stood out?
Yo,
as a
big
really
ups
cool
Delta.
area? I don't even think
big
so.
ups North Scout.
Right? They're all just kind of like, nah, right? You know, it's RPG,
Well,
it's a meadow, it's a mount, it's a desert.
He's been talking about
it's freaking okay. The underground dungeons,
reliving
there's two of them that
Chrono
were kinda
Trigger
the same,
for like.
and those were a little unique, but nothing really even
for-
like stood out. And
since
was like,
I've been
oh,
watching
okay,
them, I
it's
think.
something special or different, you know. I don't know.
And now it's finally gonna
I don't know,
happen,
man.
dude. It's finally gonna happen.
How the hell do we get out there? Can't go this
And
way.
yes, he's gonna
Go
ruin it.
around.
He's gonna
Or
ruin
we
it.
can exit just to get over there.
Oh.
Felix the Mate says, what, you don't go to a grass field in real life to vent all your problems to your spouse? No, we only vent our problems
I
to
love-
each other
I love Chrono
in the middle of a
Trigger.
Trader Joe's. We gotta go to Trader Joe's, and right in the middle of the frozen aisle where they have like
Like
the
I said before, though, it
stuff,
just-
that's when we start airing our grievances about life to each
Like
other.
I love Chrono Trigger,
It's the most
but
appropriate place.
I feel like I can't be as excited about it anymore because Phil loves it too.
The thing is, we don't go to
You
Trader
know.
Joe's too often.
Or
So
before
basically,
I
we
would have
keep
been
everything
like,
bottled up
oh,
inside.
Chrono Trigger,
Bad
you know,
thing,
oh, I
and
miss
they
it so
explode one
much.
day.
Oh, I love that
Rage.
game.
It's not good.
But that's what Phil
You do a whole-
does.
start swinging around, punching things. Very
You
bad
know,
for
just
you. How's the family doing? Doing pretty good.
just ruins
Today
the
is the
whole
first
thing,
day
dude.
in weeks. It's not super hot summer weather outside. It's only in the 70s and it's raining. It's the first time we've had this kind of weather in like a month. It's been super hot this summer.
Trader
It's 80s
Joe's,
and
baby.
full sun every day, and finally it's not. So it's actually nice to have that variety. Oh, it's around the corner here. It's nice to have that variety and have some cooler
Dude,
weather today.
I can't even see. What the hell?
I should get on the super size me diet. You what? Why? Why'd you say that? Why do you want me on the super size me diet? What the heck? Okay, I guess we gotta kill these guys. Kill the Worgans. And then find the snow daisies. Very meaningful content here, alright? Burn them all! Oh, yes! Burn them all. Torgal growls. Oh no.
What do you see, boy?
What the fuck? Where'd he come from? Oh, how do we not see him exactly? Seriously, how the hell did we not see this giant fucking dude? Right. My god, that incredibly stealthy giant minotaur. He came out of a cardboard box over there in the corner. We never noticed him. He blended in perfectly with the environment.
never played. I never played Kingdom Hearts. I wish I did.
Oh my god.
I could play it today, but I don't think it would hit the same as if I played it when I was younger. I need to get through this Street Fighter, dude. I'm almost done. I like putting the clips together and shit, and like I like the end result.
Manly noises. Manly combat noises. Look at all the manly noises I'm making as I fight. Oh!
Yikes.
But clipping is so tedious. Especially the Street Fighter, it's so fucking tedious.
What? Harder than you expected. What the? I was expecting to fart in his direction and watch his head rip right off his shoulders, but man, I actually had to mash buttons.
It was worth it. They're beautiful.
You're absolutely serious that we were here just for flowers. All right, let's get out of here and go give these to Jill. Cyber Skelly says, my YouTube window is weird. There's a wide screen. Chat is now below the video instead of next to it. How do I fix it? Would you have to click something on the chat maybe to get it to move? I'm not sure. I've never really screwed that up like that. But maybe you have to drag it and drop it, or maybe there's a button to click that'll reset it. I don't know. Okay. Return to the highway and speak with Jill. Alright, this should be it. Then we can do the finale. Hopefully we get the real ending now after doing all this bullshit. What an hour of wasted bullshit. We're gonna go, she's like, oh, actually, I always hated those flowers. I have bad allergies. Every time you guys brought me those flowers, I sneezed. But I never wanted to say anything because I wanted to be nice. So, thanks for wasting your time.
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh, no. So what happens is he's gonna propose to her in this field of flowers, but then all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess you got the wrong impression. Actually, I've actually already engaged to Otto. I don't know if you knew that."
I don't know what to say.
She completely destroys him, ruins his life.
Say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
All right, almost there, baby.
Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like,
scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern.
I'm not minding the new job, kinda.
But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
Like, cuts my fill time in half, which is kind of better for my well-being, my mental well-being.
But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
This is very romantic
Before we
stuff.
left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
Nobody cared.
There was nothing to.
Not how it works.
First, I felt so trapped, so lonely.
Chuba just re-upped his membership for 2 years. It's so romantic. Oh.
But I wasn't alone.
Oh.
You were there.
Yeah.
Your hand in mine.
Yeah, it's not bad.
For those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Did you? Sir Oink says he just sent me an important tip. I don't have it yet. I'll keep my eyes out for the notification. Oh, actually, no. I just refreshed and it did show up. Never mind. I'll shut that out in a second. Must have been a little delayed here.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
You shopped for shoes online? Bought some tickets to the Barbie movie?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Have I told you I'm gay?
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know.
Why do they talk so slow? Because of the bad direction of the game. The director was terrible. Had no idea how to direct dialogue.
I think I've outgrown the twins.
Like I said, it feels like an overdramatic soap opera. The whole game.
The realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
You have wings? Holy shit, I never noticed. I didn't know Shiva had wings.
That's what you'll have.
Bam! Done. Let's go.
And I'll stop at nothing to see.
Now I just gotta put all 30 clips into Premiere.
Oh, romance. Romance in gaming is so good.
Add transitions.
Oh, it was such a passionate peck on the lips.
And an outro.
But it'll have to do.
Oh, your breath. Were you out here fighting a minotaur or something? It smells terrible.
Export to MP4.
Thank you.
And then take that to YouTube and upload that to YouTube.
Everything.
And then fight with YouTube's monetization policies to get it to monetize the video. And then it'll go live.
Oh.
Boy, yeah, let's go.
I'm sure they're going to live happily ever after, and there's no possible way that either of them would get hurt in the ending of the game, because they're definitely going to live in happiness. There's no way there would be a bad ending or anything like that. No, absolutely not. The makers of the game would absolutely know better than that, right?
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right.
Oh, comedy genius.
So basically this completes their romance arc till you get the good ending, I guess, right? Okay.
There's a channel. There's a channel for that one, I think.
I leveled up from doing it.
I don't even know where they are. There's too many.
Right?
Fuck.
Snow, Daisy, Garland, and Shiva's Kiss. Reduces Diamond Dust cooldown time. Wow! Actually, that's good. No, holy shit, that's actually a really good item. I'm going to equip that right now. Absolutely I am. Wow. Oh, okay, Jade. I'll see you in a few. Lanuli says, have I missed anything? So basically I just completed the quests for both Joshua and Jill. They're like loyalty quests, I guess you could say, right? So Lanuli said, what have I missed? Well, how long have you been away, Lanuli? I'd say a lot's been going on. Here we go. So instead of this, we're going to do the other one. Where was it? Shiva's Kiss. There it is. Perfect. So now all three of my ultimates have reduced time. Yeah, all three of my ultimates have reduced time. See that? Sweet. You've been gone for 2 months, so you missed the whole Street Fighter 6 thing? I've gotten really good at Street Fighter 6. It's to the point where now I'm master rank with one character, and I'm actually doing really well with another. And I've kind of gotten back to the competitive nature of fighting games, even though I'm not going to go to tournaments or whatever. It's the best I've been at fighting games probably since I was a tournament level player in the late 2000s. I'm actually doing really good. Outside of that, I played through a ton of RPGs like Diablo 4, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Today we're finishing Final Fantasy, so a lot of that stuff. And this month I'm celebrating my 15-year anniversary. So we got some anniversary events coming up that are going to be really special. In fact, I'm in the midst of my GTA 5 anniversary run playthrough right now. Only the second time I played it in 10 years, so it's good stuff. Okay.
Only the second time?
I received a $2 tip.
Why would you need to play that game more than... Oh, dude,
From Sir Oink, he said, this game sucks. Yours truly, Sir Oink. There you go. Well, thank you, Sir Oink. That was very important. Thanks for telling me I needed to read it. I really appreciate that. We're up to $42 in tips. 8 away from the Gunner Glasses. Thank you all. All right. Let's split the part, and now this is it. It's endgame now. We've done all the side content, and now we can, now we can continue on. You ready? All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. So, by the way, we're just going to continue on until I beat it now. Hopefully, I can beat it in 2 hours. Let's do it. All right, guys, here we go. To Origin. Let's do it to it. Let's get this end game going. Thanks to everyone here chilling. Thanks for those who've supported the stream. We're 59 likes. Let's get that up to 100 likes today. I know we could do that with the people here. Outside of that, super chats, gifted memberships, regular memberships, tips, all appreciated. We're $8 away from the tier 1 goal. Hopefully we can hit that by the end of the stream too. Thank you all for chilling. All right.
While you're at it.
Thank you for leaving a like, Lanuli. Appreciate that. Yeah, Lanuli, you missed a lot. You really have missed a lot. The Street Fighter 6 stuff, like I said, the most fighting game I've put out, the most fighting game content I put out in years, and the best I've done. I'm doing really good.
See my dad up there? Tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
They all miss Sid.
Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
She's like, no, I'm not behaving myself. I'm burning this place down while you're gone. No one to look after me. Oh, good. Lunuli watched my Machinima React event. That was a good one. I enjoyed it.
So
people seem to like it too, so that's a good thing.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Gav, you've surprisingly survived the entire game. I can't believe it, honestly.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe
His servant.
return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
No, I'm not fucking around. Go take your medicine, asshole. Kick your
that
ass.
your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, 2.
Jasper and Kat are good
The
today,
more you
Jade.
can
Thanks
heal
for asking.
yourself.
Jasper was very talkative earlier, meowing a lot. I don't know why.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all?
Not quite.
She's not coming. Why not?
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him.
Oh, Torgal's not coming with you. No Torgal for the finale. Huh.
And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
And now the Final Fantasy theme plays on the piano in the background.
I'll be back. I promise.
And he never came back. What a jerk.
I love you, Jill.
Aww.
I know.
You didn't say you love him back?
I love you.
Oh, alright, that'd be fucked up if she wasn't gonna say that. Like, wait a minute. That would have been really messed up.
Hardest part is done.
Now, wait a minute. Now they just do a... I was gonna say, now they just do a forehead rub. Do a kiss. You already did a kiss in the side quest. Do a kiss now, obviously. Yeesh. Aww. Well, the way that they're doing this, I get the feeling he ain't coming back. Seriously, because if they're having this heartfelt scene here, there's no way he's coming back. He's dead. It's kind of messed up to say, but it really feels like that's why they're doing this. Their final goodbye. Well, it is cool they have this music. I'm tearing up because of the music. The traditional Final Fantasy music. There's been so many games.
No.
Right?
We have a go.
Oh, he's tearing up? That's cap, bro.
This game made me feel an emotion, but it had nothing to do with the plot. It had to do with the music. Here we go.
Yo, Phil felt an emotion, dude.
That was the wrong way.
Phil felt something.
They were dashed upon the rocks. The end of the game. They died down there. Oops.
Why do you cry? You know.
What's you doing?
It's when you're hurt.
Clive, you forgot your wallet.
But there's
Come
nothing
back.
wrong with you. You get it? No.
My prediction is Clive's gonna die. He's gonna sacrifice himself to save everybody. Because that scene, that totally leading towards that was their final moment together. You know?
Oh, he's dragon surfing. Look at that. Giving me Zelda vibes here.
Origin.
I'm getting some Zelda vibes off this, yo.
So this is where the origin of life came from on the planet.
Who ripped off who? Did Zelda
They
rip off?
fucked up their own planet.
Final Fantasy?
Came
Or
to
did
this
Final
one
Fantasy
to
rip off
start
Zelda?
over and fuck this one up too.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Here they come. A bunch of generic assholes. Blast them with your big laser beam, laser beams. Yeah.
Laser beam.
Jay says, no, not Godzilla. You know there's gonna be. The final fights are probably gonna be the giant...
The Mecha
I was gonna say
Godzilla?
kaiju monsters. The giant icons, right? There'll probably be several phases of a boss fight on foot, and then you probably gotta do the big icon finale. That's my
Mecha
guess.
Godzilla versus Mothra? Versus Mecha Streisand? Was he singing? Was he singing that?
Really? That's it? There's not even like a final dungeon? You just go right to the final boss.
He would
Wow.
sing that.
You skip it all. Fuck that. Final dungeon. Never heard of it. Of course I'm excited for GTA tonight. I love chilling with you guys in a more casualized game like that.
Phil would love to be able to just hit one button and beat the game. If there was an option to just hit a button and you just skip to the
Benny's
end,
from heaven.
it would take him 2 seconds to press the button.
It all began, where it all begins, our arc.
And then he'd be like, well, it's part of the game, you know? They meant for you to, if that's the way they want me to beat it, then.
There you are.
Why aren't you guys supporting?
It was here that we slumbered.
Like he's giving the most horrible performance in Zelda.
For centuries.
Brand new Zelda, like cutting edge Zelda game. Never shit that's never been done before in a Zelda game, dude. Everybody loves it. It's great. It's a great game.
Why does he have 4 arms?
Tons of
What does he do
content.
in 2 actions?
You know, puzzles, PvE, everything. You know, bosses, crazy bosses. You know. Phil was just like, fuck that shit, dude. Phil's like, if they let me beat the game without doing anything, and then he says, and then he's wondering like why support's low and shit. You're literally butchering it, dude. He completely butchered the game. Like if you were to only watch Phil play Zelda, I almost thought the game was trash. I really did at first. I only saw Phil play it, and I was like, "This game sucks, dude." Like no, like that. Like I was like, "This game looks horrible."
Oh shit!
And
the
then
controller fell.
I watched Raven. I watched Raven play it.
The controller on the table started vibrating and vibrated right off the table.
And I was like, "Yo, this shit looks fun as hell." Dude.
Yo, that's the first time that's ever happened. That's hilarious. We have 1 health bar. Ifrit, Phoenix, and Bahamut versus Ultima Prime.
I'm not even paying attention to this, dude.
That was funny.
All he's gonna do is mash the same like 1-button combo.
Holy shit! He's got a final form, huh? I mean, there's been Ultima Weapon in previous Final Fantasy
I don't
games.
even know what's going on in this anymore. Like I literally, like I'm just.
So wait, Ultima Prime.
I'm just along for the ride.
All of them together? Yeah, Ultima Prime is all of them together.
I'll skip the playthrough and I'll do the premiere and the finale.
Phoenix
and the finale, dude.
It looks like.
Fuck everything else that was in between.
I was gonna say there's been Ultima weapons in previous Final Fantasies. I wonder if that'll come into play here. Well, Ultima's never really had a boss form, just like pieces and stuff that were offshoots. I guess we'll see what happens here. Again, it's a new game. Who knows if they're gonna fucking do anything like the previous ones, right?
Yeah, like if he was like super into it, like I thought he was gonna be into it. Like honestly, like brand new Zelda. But then I forgot. It's Nintendo, and he fucking hates Nintendo.
Why not just use right away? What are you holding off on? Use right away and fight, right? You're taking an ass kicking here.
If it was like a Sony franchise, and Sony put out the new Zelda,
yeah, look, he is all free.
He would have played every mission. I don't even think that kind of sounds like a joke, but.
He didn't even do anything right now.
I don't even think that's an exaggeration.
Dude, just get your ass beat.
I think he really just hated on it because
Take your whoopings.
It's Nintendo.
Oh shit! I pressed square. Oh no! I pressed square.
Bro, what? Dude, what is happening?
It doesn't even matter.
Okay, so we got a Phoenix.
It didn't even matter that I pressed
Let me
that.
try to piece together what's happening here. We got a Phoenix, a big kind of dragon.
Okay, this time I got it.
Okay. And which one is Phil? The red one? I think Phil's the Phoenix, right? Okay. Fighting the demon dragon.
Okay. All right. Before we continue,
oh my god, dude!
Get rid of this idiot. And I got a $2 tip from Sir Oink. Any horror games coming up? Honestly, looking forward to a new game to play. I was playing Remnant 2. Great game. I beat it. Any suggestions? Horror games coming out in October.
Yeah, Phil's the red
There's
one.
There's Alan Wake 2. There is Alone in the Dark. And I want to say there's even a third one. I think there's 3 horror games coming out in October this year. I could be wrong. but there's at least 2.
Dude, I played the original.
Really, all the big new releases start in September.
Alone in the Dark. Dude, that game I think it was the original. I think it was the original I played. It looked like
the Grinch game that does come out.
It was like an MS-DOS game, and
the Grinch Christmas game.
The graphics look like virtual.
Revelation, they're all doing their ultimate icon attack.
Virtual Fighter.
And Begplay.
It was like really blocky.
The triple
and it was
triad triangle
it was scary,
of destiny.
Dude. It was actually scary, like, because I was a kid. And it was just a creepy game.
Oh shit, with the mash. It's like a spirit bomb from Dragon Ball. Here we go.
My volume?
Spirit bomb fusion. It's kind of like Tetraflare. Yeah, they call it Tri-Disaster. Look, Tri-Disaster.
It might just be because Phil's...
Why did he not move?
Phil's... The game's so loud right now. I'm trying to talk over the game, but...
Right. Oh, yeah. 0 reward. Well, screw you.
Yeah, I don't know what the remake is going to be like. But I know what the original was. It was like you just started the game and you were in like a cabin, and there was like some items in the room. You got
Look
like
out!
You got like a shotgun and it's a limited amount of stuff. And I literally couldn't. I was a kid, so I could never.
I thought it said he was thwarted. Yeah, thwarted my ass. He comes right back and attacks you again. Wow, you're really thwarted.
It was one of those games where like I couldn't figure out what to do. Like Echo the Dolphin, dude. Like I just could never figure out how to do anything. And then I would just die because like a monster would come.
We have you now. No.
Oh, we exported, baby.
Bahamut will take the strike.
Go! Save your brother!
Now I just gotta wait to after the stream I can upload the Street Fighter.
The Bahamut Dragon has the same voice as
clips from last night.
Right.
It's about 30 to 35 minutes, which is a lot nicer than 2 hours. I'm kind of glad he. I mean, dude, he doesn't need to lose for 2 hours straight. Like, I hate when he does that, dude, because it takes so long to clip. That's why I haven't had time to clip the Street Fighter, the last like couple Street Fighters, because
okay then.
It takes too much time. I don't have the time.
Ultimate attack. Didn't work.
Yeah, they dude, I think he literally said they literally like copied directly from Dragon Ball Z and Godzilla. He was like they took direct.
Oh, you saw that? So basically, it was a trick.
Like,
he hit it with missiles instead. So he knew he was going to lose the beam war, so he shot all these missiles around the edge and he hit him with those instead.
Not every like giant monster. I mean, yeah. I mean, you could compare a giant monster to Godzilla, but like.
And he's dead.
It makes sense.
But of course, that's not the end.
I don't think they directly were like, "Yo, let's do Godzilla." I don't think that was their main influence for the. What do I know, though? Kaiju, yeah. Godzilla's probably based off that.
No.
So obviously that was just the intro. The real fight's got to be coming now.
And like how he said, no, also, it doesn't.
So maybe that's it. Maybe there is no more icon fights. Maybe that was it. That's kind of lame because the icon fights were so prominent at the beginning of the game, and then in the Odin fight there really was no icon fight, and now there's no icon fight either. Just that bullshit. That really sucks. I was thinking there would be like a big epic icon finale, but maybe not.
Not only is it exactly like Dragon Ball Z and Godzilla, it's also exactly like Game of Thrones too. And there was another thing he said. It was like,
I mean, the icon fights were the most unique thing about the game.
Yeah.
And now that was
I can't remember.
That's
dude.
gonna be very underwhelming.
Dude,
if
this
that's the
game
case.
is like 8 different shows and games combined, according to Phil. There's like 0 originality to this. He's like, oh, they're kissing? It's Game of Thrones. Wait, what? Oh, there's so much...
Did I mention...
There's kissing and everything. Is everything Game of Thrones, dude?
Oh, I'll be alright.
Dion.
They're really gonna sit here and blab during the final fight. They're just gonna blab.
Crispy Triscuit cracker complexion.
Take my hand.
No, I told you.
That was actually hard to say. Like I had to slow down to say that correctly.
Nah, he's gonna die.
Yo, say
They're finally
crispy
showing his
Triscuit.
chest too. Joshua's gonna die.
10 times fast.
Look at him. He's all fucked up. The
Say
weird thing that makes no sense, he's had
crispy
Ultima stuck in his chest the
Triscuit
whole
complexion.
game.
20
Yet,
times fast.
Ultima is still there fighting them, so it doesn't even make sense. Earlier in the game, he traps Ultima in his chest. Yet Ultima's still been doing stuff the whole game, so what was the point of him trapping him in the chest to begin with? It didn't make any sense at all. None of this fucking thing makes sense, right? None of it.
Say 20 level 3 Hail Mary
Party
supers.
makeup has changed. Oh, at least a new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. I'll have
And
to
then
check that out
sin,
later.
all your sins will be
I
forgiven.
mean, that's kind of a fucking spoiler, no? No, hold on a second. I really mean it, too. What a spoiler. They just spoiled that Clive survives. Because if a new
Did they?
missive was delivered to his chambers, he has to survive to read it later. So the game just fucking spoiled itself with that. What a stupid game. Who the fuck made the game and thought that was a good idea to put that up there? You idiots. That's absolutely hilarious. They ruined the ending of their own game. Now I know Clive survives because he's going to read it later.
Wait,
you
what?
fucking morons. Holy shit, that's incredibly stupid. Wow, I'm actually pissed off if that's the case. If Clive survives, they just fucked their own game up.
I suppose we are.
Wow.
Wait, what? Which? Yo, big ups sorry.
Double M says he
Bellerin.
weakened Ultima just enough so Clive can't get his body taken from him. Ultima can make infinite copies of himself. So then what was the point of trapping him?
Big ups Arsons. Big ups Amir.
If having Ultima trapped him is killing him, just release it. He made a million other copies anyway. It doesn't matter.
Instead of those waiting for us at home.
Okay.
Alright. I know, ruining the immersion. Shen X seems to be saying that this mini PC that I was just gifted by a viewer apparently is really good and can actually play some games at a good frame rate. Only some, though. Again, I'll be interested to test it tomorrow. I'm actually going to
I want to know.
download some of my games off Steam and try them on there and see how they run. So I'll know firsthand tomorrow night.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just ask ChatGPT because ChatGPT always gives me a better answer, and it has some personality, and it makes me feel good about myself.
So here at Origin, they have statues of the icons.
They can't be. But they are.
Oh, they're not statues?
I asked ChatGPT to help me with catchy names for my new channel, and not only did it give me a list of great names, it also was very kind. It was like, you know, good luck with your new channel. You know, make sure you do this, and this. I was like, well, goddamn, dude, they're literally nicer than like
So those
most
are actually
people.
them. Those are the aliens or whatever on the walls.
And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise
What the hell is that
my
thing?
kin from their eternal
Alright, so I think what's happening
Oh my
is they're
God.
saying that there was an alien race, they destroyed their own planet, they came to this planet,
we
but
went
they couldn't
Prometheus
survive,
on
so
them.
they took
Phil,
all their
we-
consciousness.
Phil, it's Prometheus now.
consciousnesses,
They
all
took
of their
the-
consciouses.
Phil, they copied
consciousnesses.
directly from Prometheus, dude.
They took the consciousness out of each one of
This
them and
is-
they
this
combined
is-
it into one entity
This is
called
egregious.
Ultima. So Ultima is actually
Now they're gonna steal
all
Prometheus
of these
too,
aliens
dude.
together in one. Get it?
What
and those
the
are their
fuck?
dead bodies in the room.
I can't, dude. I wish Phil knew what Prometheus was, because if he did, he would totally say that right now.
age of reason.
100%. He would say this is just like Prometheus.
Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape.
Oh, it's aliens? It's an alien race coming from another planet. Oh, it's Prometheus.
Him alone.
And the guy kind of looks like him too, like how they look in that movie.
I think I understand.
It's not a he.
Except
it's an it
they
or
don't.
They
don't
it's
have
all
like
these creatures together in one.
They don't have like 8 arms like that though.
Yeah, basically they wanted to make this world harvest.
Oh,
this
what was
world,
I just gonna ask
try to make them
ChatGPT? Oh my
survive,
god,
right?
I totally forgot.
They sacrificed their flesh
Wow.
to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth onto this very chamber.
I was literally gonna ask ChatGPT a question and I just blanked. My entire mind just like blanked out.
Had you not said
I had a hard reboot there.
So they were the mother crystals.
To destroy the mother crystals.
Yep.
It's what you wanted all along.
Cannot write to Bogdisk. Bogdisk is full.
Yep, they unwittingly did what they wanted.
In this you have served us well. You have
Data is corrupted.
served us well. Welcome home.
Damn, he looks like a
brother.
That looks like a spider, right? He's got the extra arms and he's got the big black spider eyes. Oh. Oh shit. What do you do to him? He's in his mind.
It was me. But it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
No, dude, no actual person could ever pull off this this Mario gameplay. There's no way, dude.
Joshua.
He escaped.
Only this AI could do this shit, dude.
So now there's 2 of them.
And now we can become one.
Jesus.
There they all are. So this is all of them, yeah.
Yo, I remember at the
super being.
I remember
super alien.
Streaming.
Yeah, they're all aliens. They came from another world.
Like Prometheus.
They came to this world to try to harvest its energy so that they could survive because they destroyed their original world and now they fucked up this one
Yeah,
too.
that's just like Prometheus, right? I'm pretty sure. Or no, kinda. They get like a. Their like race gets attacked by like
Of the Phoenix.
What was it? Wasn't it like the shit? It was like a.
Ultima's true form. But I was wrong.
Damn, I really can't remember. I know it was something.
You will never become
some comic book shit.
I don't care. Shut up. I don't care about the plot. No one does.
Clive, you remember the murals?
Dude looks like he was blowing C-3PO or some shit. Yo, what is that from, dude? Dude, I swear that's from a movie, dude.
Looked to him for guidance. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful.
What?
Faith.
Alright, plant time.
Why is he up there paying no attention to them and allowing them to have this cutscene? Why is he not destroying them right now?
In faith, people now place in you.
Oh, I have to take a shit. I'll be back. You guys have a cutscene down there.
That you
Gotta take a big steamer before the end of the game.
Sid's dream of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. the difference is, Clive.
Like, dude, I fully believe that Phil has a whole sex dungeon with like fully decked out with like bondage shit, and like right in the middle of the room there's like a sex toilet that he gets to lay under.
But so is ours.
Sorry for putting that into your mind, but it's just my opinion, that's all.
Not even a god might stop us.
And opinions can never be wrong.
Joshua.
So he's gonna
Because
give
they're
him full
subjective.
power, so now when he goes Icon, he's gonna be the fusion of Ifrit and Phoenix, but he's gonna give up his own life to do so. But he's already dying anyway.
Enough, Clive.
But what's funny is, did
This is
Phoenix not die
factual
already?
observations.
So he might
Okay.
just be
Okay, that's a
reborn
little
again
that's
later,
stretching
right?
it.
Maybe.
But
Technically, Ifrit already killed him once.
but come on, dude. The amount he talks about how giddy he gets about shit, dude. You know he's got that XL sex toilet, dude. Just saying. Peter Whalen, the elderly CEO of Whalen Corporation, funds an expedition aboard the scientific vessel Prometheus to follow the map to the distant moon LV-223.
My shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive.
Yo, Phil's probably got a toilet seat tattooed around like his shoulders and chest. So
I called it.
When he takes
I
his
knew
shirt
he was
off,
gonna die when
it
she
just
started calling
looks
up blood
like
again.
he's like in a toilet seat.
But now I guess the question is,
He's
will
like in a
Clive
toilet.
survive? I think he's going to. I think they spoiled it inadvertently.
Very creative, Phil. Very creative.
Meanwhile, Ultima is watching on-demand movies. He has nothing else to do. He's watching Guardians of the Galaxy 3, now available on Disney Plus.
Yo, would that thumbnail go? Would that be too far, dude? To make that thumbnail? I think that thumbnail would have to be like. I had to make it perfect, and because I want to make a.
Hey, look at the bright side. At least you didn't kill him this time.
I've been planning on
did
this
last time.
scat compilation for like months and months, like the scat compilation.
Oy, oy, oy.
It's gonna be lengthy.
And thus does the final
It's gonna be very
piece
lengthy.
fall into place.
Oh, he's been upgraded. Look, he's even more
The
bling now.
incantation primed.
Trust. It will be good though.
To empty the vessel.
Prometheus
Look, he
is
became
supposed to be the
Prometheus.
beginning.
Only with hair. I see. He was getting dressed. You see, it takes a long time to get that outfit on. It's very elaborate. So he was like, "God, thank God that there's a meaningful, heartfelt cutscene death down there. I have time to put this fucking thing on. It takes forever. Like cosplayers, it takes forever to get ready. Fuck. Jesus.
Finally, Phil.
All right, finally, I'm ready.
You finally put the pieces together. I knew you were smarter than that. I thought you might have knew what Prometheus was.
I know. Neo Maxim says, geez, everything moves so slow. That's the whole game. Again, it's the director. The director has no idea how to pace something fun or meaningful. All he knows is that slow is dramatic, and it's terrible.
It does.
Fucking
It
so
does.
slow, man.
It does look like that kind of like whatever he's in.
You would deny the inevitable.
Oh, he's got nice long toenails. Let's give him a nice pedicure.
What'd that foot do? Uh-oh. The final battle? Is this it?
Oh boy.
It's about to be over? Oh, flame on?
Here comes the excitement.
My sword, I swear, to shield the firebird's
Get those
fate
particles ready.
forevermore.
Turn that particle density up. It's about to... It's about to get laggy in here. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Particles, baby. I want so many particles. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what's going on, bro. Give me those Path of Exile. Like I don't even want to be able to see anything on the screen, bro. I want there to be so many moving parts. I want to do 30 different kinds of damage.
Right to a cutscene.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed.
I hope he casts Death. Was it level 5 Death? Was it level 3 Death? I can't remember. He kept complaining about that in his last retro Final Fantasy playthrough.
We already beat phase 1, I guess.
Level 3 Death. Oh, level 3 Death.
Unexpected.
Hail Mary Death.
Your will yet endures.
Because it's not so easily broken.
I'm the protagonist, stupid.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Bro, what the hell is going on? Oh wait, he's losing health. Phil's dying. Phil. Phil, you're... Wait, no, he's not. Wait, which health is his? Is he the...
Just keep doing
Is he the left health bar or the... No, he has to be the left one. I thought he was on the right. What the hell's he doing? Bro, what is this?
Alright, I guess that's phase 1.
Bro, the boss isn't even doing anything.
What latent force feeds these flames?
Like, I don't even understand what's happening, dude.
More here than mere will.
He's not getting attacked.
Have you truly become free?
Oh no, I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware of the phases.
I forbid it. I wonder what his logo is. He's referenced that a bunch, but they never explained it.
It just seemed like the boss was just chilling though. He was in chill mode still.
I guess phase 2. Oh.
Let's see.
Back to this, huh? Phase 2.
Oh, Kaiju, get the Phoenix out. Cast Phoenix.
And what is mine?
Phoenix down.
Hey.
Oh, he just melted the whole planet away.
But we are no longer yours.
You broke the boss room. That's very rude.
Flames are
Okay.
and they burn as one.
Oh yes. Power up.
Flame on, baby. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan Kaiju monster. Super Saiyan Godzilla. Godzilla has gone Super Saiyan.
Alright, we got an icon fight. Yes, we do.
Oh boy. Okay, so, but now he's on the right?
I remember all the abilities, right? Brimstone's the counter.
That's why I got confused, because during the Kaiju fight, the health bars switched sides, right? Wait, am I tripping?
I'm trying to dodge, but I can't tell what's going on.
It's still left? Oh, okay. Okay, it's just left. Wait, well, Phil, you're losing, dude.
I seriously can't tell what the fuck's going on. It's too many effects.
Yeah, you and me both, Phil.
There we go.
Yeah. I'm tripping, dude. I didn't watch much of this playthrough. But you can see why though.
Oh, he teleported his.
It wasn't much to clip. There was a few like funny things that happened to them, but.
Where the hell is going on?
Fucking hash just keeps hitting. Mash and lag.
Cutscene.
With fire shall fire be repaid.
As much as I can. I think I might or might not get it. I don't know. I'm trying. I'll feel here. Very annoying. Almost got it. Got it. Okay.
Might consume mine. So eager.
This raptor, you can't really dodge. You're just gonna get hit by it. I went behind him. Well, I hit anyway, even though I went behind him. That's stupid. supposed to dodge here. I don't know what to do. I'm getting pummeled. Spitfire is the best thing. What? How the fuck did that hit me? Counterattack it. Yep, my counterattack is my counter ability. Square ability. Point blank. Staggered. Almost got him. Raptor. See, I don't think you can dodge the Raptor. It seems to hit you no matter what. Dodge a lot here. Shit hit me. Might be it. That was it. Well, I still have one healing left. I don't know if we're done yet.
How is this possible?
Exactly. People are talking in the chat. They're like, wow, this game's all style, no substance. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like to me.
No.
For sure.
No. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Still not done. Probably one final phase. By the way, the boss room's back. You notice that? Very exciting. Oh, he put a face mask on now.
Tonight I stand above you, my rebirth complete.
Ultimalius!
And you for your defiance.
Yes!
The proper price. An eternity of anguish.
His true final form.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
And that's why I'm here by myself at the end of the game, because we were brought together. was that like not ironic what you just said?
I will be done.
Well, the red run smells really good, even though it looks a little weird this time for some reason. It already smells good, which is crazy. Come on, bro.
Oh, I used my fucking special and he decides to do a cutscene. You asshole. What a dickhead. Hopefully I get it back. Hopefully it didn't burn out on me now and I don't have it. That would really piss me off. So he's using the power of Garuda and we're fighting it off. I have it too. We both have 11 stabs. Lightning powers. Like, yeah, they're identical powers. Go on, lad. Sid says, go on, lad. Look at that. Oh, Titan.
Titan!
Punch! Why did Midset give him Hell Glide? It had nothing to do with Titan. We're having a coca.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
Chill out. Stay cool. Parried, of course I did. Oh, another cutscene. Now the power of Bahamut. Basically, you got to use the same powers back at him. Trump him every time. More mashing, yes. Yes. Byron, his uncle, says, "That's my boy." Very good.
Ice on feeling.
Shiva!
Together!
Oh, freezing.
Darkness. Unending.
Oh, Odin's darkness power. The Gungnir spear.
Odin.
Well, it used to be a spear. I guess it's a sword this one. Here we go.
Onward, my son.
Oh, his dad. His father. Nice to meet you too, Jade.
No. Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down.
Oh, he's limit breaking. He's limit breaking.
Still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
I tried to die. It won't work right now. This charge wasn't working. I was trying. It wouldn't charge. Well, a meteor is destroying me. I can't do anything about it. Easily precision dodged it. Easily. Staggered him. Of course I did. I mean, it's only the final boss. No big deal or anything. Easily staggered. Ultima. Oh my god. Now he's using Flames Unforgiving. But that's my ability. Yes. Mash, yes! Forevermore. Joshua says forevermore, screw you. Alrighty then. Ultimate stagger.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten any more tips.
And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Wait, story mode? Wait, what do you mean? What other mode is there? What story mode? I thought he was supposed to be playing story mode. Is there another mode? Is there like online? Story mode is easy mode. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the difficulty. Oh, that's why. But you know what he says? You know what he says when people call him out now? He's like,
finished him by mashing.
He literally says the game doesn't allow you to change the difficulty until you beat the game.
Nice.
And he got that notion from somebody that somebody told him that, I remember. And then ever since that person said that, like he just believed it or something, or he just from then on he just continued to say it. Like he really liked that excuse, so.
Get it? The final witnesses to the fantasy.
Kept using it. Yeah, for sure. For sure, you pick at the beginning,
Nice
but
Very nice.
but Phil has continued to say, and I think he said it again. He said it again, like either last week or I heard it again.
Oh, and you get to mash on his face.
The
Very
game
nice.
doesn't allow you to change it until you beat the game.
9999999. Lots of numbers.
Now I don't know if he actually believes that. I think he wants to believe that. You
No
know?
rewards for you. Screw you, asshole.
Because it's just a really it's a really convenient excuse.
9999999 damage. Wow. That was amazing. Let me tell you guys. I just think about the final boss. I didn't even use a single high potion. Nope. I think I used two regular potions, maybe 3. And no high potions. I never used an elixir the entire game. I never used a defense or damage buff elixir the entire game. I never used any of them. They're completely superfluous. Oh my god.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
A tale of mashing
And
R1
it was
and
for
square.
this that you fought
Instead.
so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that
I love that they keep using the Final Fantasy theme and Crystal theme. Has nothing to do with this game. I can't make it It's harder. nice to hear I couldn't have remixed played it on versions a of harder,
uh,
it, challenging thing is pig ball.
Here you go. Real time for you.
Knowing that you have
balls, and I'm just mashing through the abilities. I'm destroying this boss. It doesn't even hit me once. It literally didn't hit me once. Okay, take it back. It might have hit me once. But still, like, that's how easy the game is. This game is piss easy. And the thing is, there's no difficulty setting. I can't make it harder. I couldn't have played it on a harder, challenging setting. It's not allowed. So, the game is just, I'm sorry, it's pathetic. I can't believe that this is what they did with the franchise, because they took something that was a staple of greatness of RPGs, and they literally put it into like it's like a children's game combined with adult mature themes. It feels like in the 1990s, when everyone was trying to make their games more gritty and mature with gore and sex because they thought it would appeal. Remember when you had Street Fighter, so then when it came out, Mortal Kombat, Fatality.
Ah, you get the picture, right?
What it is, kids are kicking it and shit. They just think it's a toy. So just kick it around the hideaway forever. What was that? I don't know. Maybe it was the head of an enemy or something. I don't know. Let's kick it. Yeah, that would be good, actually. Joel Loft says there's a cutscene after the credits. Don't miss it. All right. Your soul is mine, says Jade. It was a soul sucker. A soul sucker. Shang Tsung style.
Nice, Phil. Nice reference there. Your soul is mine. Except I do a better
Thank you guys for joining
bro.
me for this playthrough. If you enjoyed it, I appreciate you. I really do. It's been a hell of a playthrough. Very different from other Final Fantasy playthroughs I've done, to say the least. Thanks for watching, whether you watched on demand, whether you were here live, or anywhere in between. If you supported the playthrough, thanks a lot. It would be great if we could hit 100 likes on this final session, because this is definitely the end. Thanks for chilling with me.
This is it, man.
Even though I made fun of the game 90% of the time.
I made 20 bucks today.
It's always good hanging out with you guys.
I made 24 bucks today.
Oh, now we get flashback.
Life is swell. The torment is over. Actually, you're slightly wrong, M4. Well, yeah, the torment of the game is over. We're probably gonna go into like an hour of Q&A now, so that's a whole nother level of hell, you know.
Remembering back to the good
Although
times.
it is more entertaining than this, 100%. Oh yeah. Oh right. I'm so stupid. It's gonna be even worse than Q&A.
There he is.
It's gonna be a review of the whole game.
Starkmeister himself.
So he's gonna bash the game for about
Bitch standing next to him.
an hour and a half. Yeah, that should be fun. I can't wait.
In this timeline,
You know,
Joshua beheads him right here in front of everyone.
You know that's the only reason he.
This is a really fucked up multiverse of madness.
That's the only reason he didn't quit the game, right?
I hereby knight you.
He literally
personality-less, boring, generic protagonist.
The reason that in my
that everyone
in my
will
opinion,
forget instantly. Oh, thank you.
The reason that
Wait,
you can
what?
just add that into like everything I say. In my opinion, the only reason he's still playing this is out of spite.
Oh baby. Oh baby.
Because he was making no money on the game.
What the hell? Are we going back in time? We're going backwards order. Now this is when Joshua was
He
born.
was literally
right
2 seconds away from wage quitting. Like he had 1 foot out the door. He was already ready.
Go ahead, he's your brother.
The game was dead to him.
Slap him around a bit. Make him used to being bullied.
And then
toughen him up.
And then what happened?
Oh, you little ugly baby. I'm gonna beat you up so much over the years.
What you're gonna?
I can't wait till you're old enough.
Wait, what?
And I can give you noogies and purple nurples.
You're gonna
yes
beat up a baby? Wait, what did he just say? I'll go back to that later. I'm gonna go back to that.
Goodbye to his brother.
Although
again, he
put a
already
bookmark
died
on that
once.
one. You know, we'll
and
check back on that
resurrected.
later.
Is it possible he could possibly do a second resurrection, or did he fully
Hey,
get all his
stop
powers
chewing
from
on
Phoenix
that,
to Clive,
please.
and now he's dead for good?
Thank you, dude. And now what was I saying? Oh, out of spite. And then all the detractors made. Can you? Oh.
Ugh, yuck.
Thank you. No. All the detractors made videos.
So you can't bring him back, but he can at least heal the disgusting
and then
chest
he
wound.
saw the duty videos and the Snort Hogans, and you know.
So now what about this room? What about this origin, right?
Is
it all the power in this room? Because that's what he said.
They were clowning him, They were saying he was gonna wage quit.
And then when they destroyed the mother crystals, it's focused
Everybody
all the
was clowning him.
So now what do you do with all this?
Oh, he's gonna wage quit. He's gonna wage quit the game. He can't even beat a Final Fantasy. Oh, what a retro gamer, you know? Everybody was clowning him. Hey!
Perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy.
Everybody. And Phil, that made him sad, dude. He was really sad about that.
Magic.
Things no one will remember.
Actually, he wasn't sad. He was mad. He was livid. He was really pissed off, you know? So out of spite, he said, fuck the detractors and fuck all the haters.
Oh, he's gonna sacrifice himself.
I'm beating the game. So he completely did a 180 right after all the videos came out, making fun of him. And he's like, I'm never gonna wage quit, you know? Everyone said I'm gonna wage quit.
He's got a hernia.
And they're wrong, you know, because I'm not gonna. So he toughed it out. And that's the only reason he's still playing, is out of spite. You know? He was ready to wage quit, and then everyone made fun of him. And then we're still here. We're still playing this fucking game, dude. We're still playing this fucking game.
Okay.
And he wants to bash it.
Just destroy it? But isn't that
He wants to bash it so bad.
Squandering all the power that was focused there from the planet?
That's the other reason.
Wasn't there a way to maybe use that power
he wants to finish the game.
Planet, right?
So he can have the rights.
What was the point of that?
To bash the game because he beat it in its entirety. And he'll have another level of, you know, oh, well, I can talk about the game because I played the game and I beat the whole game.
They destroyed their first planet. They came here to start over, right? But when they came here, I guess somehow they fucked up here too, or they didn't expect that humans were going to try to harness the power of magic or something. I don't know. It's confusing. The plot doesn't really make sense. Like, what was Ultima's plan? To harvest all the energy to what? To save himself? Well, where is he going to go? He already destroyed the planet.
When
So where is he going to live?
know.
Right? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Doesn't make any sense.
That might have been right before.
I don't think we need to. We don't really need to care.
It might have been right
We're
before.
never
I
going
don't
to hear
know.
about this
He's
plot
just
ever
chewing
again
on
after
everything
this.
right now. What are you doing, buddy?
All right, Jade, enjoy your food.
You want some, Yeah, I'll give you a treat.
Neo Maxima says, I think the whole point is magic use creates blight. Take away magic, you'll stop the blight. I don't know. Spider Toll says the game's not good enough to care. Wow. Joel Law says destroying Origin also destroys the magic in the world, so Valistea can now heal because all magic has disappeared. Because magic was not native to this world, correct? These alien creatures brought it to the
Secret
world.
Limited got kicked out of Partner. Why? Why? Why would that happen?
He did.
Bro, I said,
Howard
dude,
says,
I said this was gonna happen, bro.
Jade had a Schwarzenegger-style Mr. Freeze burn during
Not
the
gonna
boss
lie,
fight. I
bro.
saw that. So wait, so now, look what happened. His hand just turned to stone, remember? Just like with those bearers earlier in the game. Does that mean he's gonna die too? I guess he's gonna die. Clive dies on the beach.
Why did he? Why?
I think, right?
Why though? I eat now.
So he was only alright because he had the power of magic because he was
I
dominant.
feed. I feed.
But now that that's gone, now all magic is gone, now he's gonna die of this disease that all the bearers died
I
of.
knew it. I fucking knew they were gonna do this, dude. I said it. I said they were gonna do this. I did. Like all these detractor channels, dude. They're cracking down. Like literally, that's why I had to delete every video I had on my channel and restart from scratch.
I'm going to call him Wiz Khalifa. The best name ever.
They want any channels that just do clips alone, even with, dude, I had streams with full commentary. I had clips with commentary. It's not enough. It's not enough anymore.
What was the significance of that star?
So any channel that doesn't does, dude. If you're not on camera, you're gonna get departnered.
The star went out, and now you're supposed to think that Clive is
sucks,
dead.
but
And that's supposed to be the significance. And that's why she's sad.
It is what it is. I mean, that's what they're doing. This was months ago?
Am I supposed to be listening to these lyrics?
Yeah, well, it's gonna be over time, dude. But
the world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please.
Oh, that was supposed to be the other planet?
That's what Sid wanted.
So that red dot was actually the other planet the aliens came from to begin with. Oh. Joel Law says Ultima's plan was to reshape Valistea to be his home world, which is why he was going to vanquish humanity once Clive had served his purpose.
Did I get a strike? Did I get a strike?
He was using all the humans
yeah, I got,
to make the magic,
let me see.
like, harvest the magic and the energy, and then he was going to kill them off. He did say that earlier, that he didn't care for them, that they were just a tool for him.
Yeah, I think about like 57. Might have been 57 or 60 strikes. Oh no, maybe it was.
So both Joshua and
Oh,
Clive
no, that
died.
was. Yeah, something like that. Dude, I hold the record. I challenge you to find anybody that's been struck down more than me, brother.
Ultima's plan was to go woke, but then in a surprising
Bro, I got
twist,
struck down
he went
continuously for
broke.
3 months straight.
Yes.
Every time I
That's
get my
the game
channel
in a
back,
nutshell.
I get struck down again. Every time I get my channel back, I get struck down again. Every time I get my channel back, I get struck down again. And finally...
Wait, so why is she happy now?
Finally, after fighting for 3 long months, back and forth with YouTube, after reinstating my channel 50 times...
Here's our post-credits cutscene. Here we go. I'm sure it was worth the wait.
No, it's all good though. You know, it worked out. You know, it gave me a fresh start. You can even go on a Social Blade and see. You can see where like I deleted everything and then I just restarted. You know,
Every time.
it gave me a lot of motivation actually. Because every time I kept getting like my channel taken down.
Yes, mother.
It just made me want to.
The credits legit take over 30 minutes if you don't speed them up, says Aaron. Wow.
So I mean, honestly, it kind of had like the opposite effect.
What did you just say?
Icon. Have you been
Of what
reading that silly story again?
Super Cuck wanted.
Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy
So.
tales don't boil.
There you go. So magic's gone from the land. This is probably hundreds to thousands of years later.
Well done.
Everyone's forgotten about it.
Now be a good lad and play with
Typically,
your brother
people
until
aren't
supper.
willing to dox themselves.
Hit me, brother.
Over their channels, but
Right.
I literally
fine,
don't care.
asshole.
I don't care at all. I give zero fucks, dude. Like, absolutely not a single one.
Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then?
The book says Final Fantasy. They titled the book Final Fantasy.
I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older
So the
brother.
past became lore in the future.
Bahamut says so.
They named the dog Bahamut? Wow.
I don't know, dude.
So I guess the point is to show that the planet did survive and came back and healed after what Clive had done.
Well, no, it's not that,
Yeah.
dude. It's like people are crazy. Like, I mean,
But where one journey ends, the DLC begins.
Like,
for only a low price of $29.99. You too.
What Super
continue.
What Super Cuck is gonna do is he's gonna
Wow.
take your information and he's gonna.
That's it.
He's gonna put it on Docspin.
That's it.
Or he's gonna put it on some other malicious.
So Clive and Joshua pass
malicious
away, but
doxing
they
site.
saved the world.
And then
That's it. That's the end of the game.
anyone can
Nothing
use
else.
that.
That's it.
Anyone can use that
New
information
Game Plus
to
is
like
now available from the title
do
screen.
whatever they want.
This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previously completed playthrough. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also now available to use exclusively.
I understand why
with New
people
Game
don't
Plus.
want
I
that,
believe that's the harder
that to happen to
difficulty.
them.
Yeah, here it is. So increased enemy strength and increased player cap of 100. What level were we by the end? 40 something? New gear and items and mode exclusive content. This mode is recommended for players who wish to test their limits. They want to push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. All right, that's it. Oh, that's actually a nice title screen. Look at that. It didn't always look like that, did it? No, that's the background. That's Ultima's background there, actually. All right, well, would you like my final verdict? I mean, I've said a lot about the game over the course of the game as I played it. My final verdict is thus. Okay? This is a perfectly fine, passable RPG. It is. It's fine. But for me, my personal taste, it's too easy. The gameplay, you know, starts off like it's going to be way more complex.
Dude, don't go
and ends up
soft
being
now.
so simplistic about halfway through.
Yo,
Once you start getting all the icons
don't tell me he's
unlocked,
gonna go easy on the game
it's so
now.
easy. I mean, and every icon's the same. Every icon has an area of effect attack, an ultimate attack, some kind of a move that'll teleport or block,
Bro,
and you don't even
last
use
stream
it that
he
much.
was ready to tear this game apart, dude.
And once you start unlocking basic combat stuff, it's just so easy, you know. And that was
he doesn't
the
wanna
harder
offend
difficulty.
anyone. He doesn't wanna,
you know, you can't
he
unlock
doesn't
the
want
Final
backlash,
Fantasy
dude.
difficulty
I think
until you
he's
finally
getting
beat
smarter.
it. So, what's left if
I think he
the
actually
combat
might
is
be learning
simplistic?
something,
Well, there's
yeah.
the icon battle. Those are all right. They're cinematic, but there's really not much to those either. Like, what are you gonna do? Fail them? How exactly? You know what I mean?
He learned how to
They're so
open
easy.
doors, dude.
So then you say,
We're
okay, what about the
fucked.
story? The story's all right. It's not bad. The core story of, you know, these people who control magic that'll call bearers, and then you've got the dominants that control these super creatures called icons and everything that previously were summoned monsters, but now they're called icons or whatever. It's an interesting take for sure, and a different, like, I was actually immersed in the lore of the game for the whole first like 10 hours. I thought it was very interesting, but for me, the game is just so full of so many shortcomings. Number one, and this has to be said, it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive, and it chops up all the time with the frame rate. That's just stupid. I mean, I like the graphical detail, but the fact that the frame rate can't hold a steady 60 is ridiculous. It's a console exclusive. Work your ass off and make it run well on a console. That's stupid as shit. Just that alone is a big detriment. That's like, wow, that's the first sign when you start playing the game and you see the frame rates dipping. You're like, all right, sign of things to come. And it just continues with this pattern of greatness that could have been achieved, but it just flops on its face. The long-windedness of the dialogue, the over-pretentiousness of the dialogue is stupid as shit. Whoever wrote the dialogue literally needs to fucking go back to school. It's so boring. I don't want to sit here and listen to you blab
I
about
love this beat for his
nonsensical shit
rants,
that
dude.
has nothing to do with the plot. You say, oh, it's world building. Yeah, but it's boring world building. The whole point of building a world is the world's interesting. The world's not interesting outside of the main plot. It's boring as dirt. I don't want to deliver gruel to some fucking townsperson. I don't want to find your comb lost in the fucking weeds out there. I don't give two shits about your bullshit. It's boring. The plot itself is way too long-winded. They could have easily abridged this game and made it a 20-hour game, and it would have been a much better game than the 40 hours required to beat it. For example, there's times when this game forces you to do insanely boring filler. Why do I have an exciting boss fight and then immediately I have to play 2 hours of walk around and collect items, fight generic enemies, and none of it adds to the plot whatsoever? It's literally filler content. Because they didn't know how to pace the game.
He's going in on this beat, dude.
They had a 20-hour plot and had nothing else to do. So they padded it with shit that's so boring and time wasting, you get bored. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be bored playing Final Fantasy. I was legit bored with this game. I can't even say that. I played Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 13, maybe in Final Fantasy 13, in the first world-building segments. Like, that whole first 15, 20 hours, the game's very linear.
Yeah,
but the moment the game opens up, it gets really interesting. This game, you've seen it all once you've played for about 10 hours. You know what the whole game is, and it's fucking boring. That's sad. They really needed a better director. And I'm sorry, because I know people love the director of this game because he did Final Fantasy 14. He knows how to do MMOs. The game has MMO pacing in a single-player RPG. It doesn't work. It's boring.
Sounds like a Mirror Castle.
I shouldn't be sitting here bored to tears because you fucking are wasting half of my stream time. I'm streaming 3-hour segments and 90 minutes. I would rather be doing anything else than playing your game.
Phil.
You failed making a good game. And they did. This game, I'm sorry, is not as good as any mainline Final Fantasy that I've played and completed.
So robust and flavorful.
Final Fantasy 8, always my most hated, and I never went back to replay it. Maybe I will one day. I've actually heard Final Fantasy X-2 is quite bad. I don't know because I've never played it. I heard it was a spin-off. It was nothing like the original 10, and people really detested it, all right? And I'll even go to say, Final Fantasy 13-2 isn't as good as the first, but it's good. Final Fantasy 13-3 is abysmal, all right? I will say Final Fantasy 13-3 is worse than this game. That I will admit, okay? But I think everyone kind of agreed Final Fantasy 13-3 really sucked. Okay, this one is a shame. It's the mainline game, and it's bad. That's not good. This isn't the sequel, the spin-off. The mainline game is boring as dirt. That's not good. And one other thing that, yes, we should say, this game really suffered an identity crisis because you could tell all they wanted to do was bite off of everyone else's ideas. The plot is incredibly Game of Thrones-esque. It's got to have swear words, it's got to have gore, and it's got to have sex. Why?
Game of Thrones.
What did any of those things add to the game? Zero. First Final Fantasy to have adult ratings, and it didn't do anything with them at all. It squandered the opportunity to do something unique, right? Big boss fights are okay, but they've been done before. All the creatures look like they're summoned monsters, but really they're fucking kaijus from Godzilla. In fact, a lot of them look like kaijus from Godzilla. They look like they just reskinned them, right? The gameplay, stolen from other games, similar to Devil May Cry, similar to other franchises, and it does it poorly.
Devil May Cry?
Not even as good as the franchises it's trying to bite off of. It takes all these elements from other games and tapes it together to make a whole. The whole is coherent, but it's also incredibly boring.
Can I get a Dragon Ball Z, please?
Super repetitive, not fun. It's a failure. This is a failure of a mainline Final Fantasy game. There's so many things they could have improved, and all they needed was someone in that room with the director to say, I'm sorry, you did a good job with 14, you're fucking this up. This is not what people want from this game. You gotta stop and do some things and elements that are gonna make it more interesting. But it sounds like they gave all the creative control to this one guy just because he did a good MMO, and it doesn't work as a single player outing. It just doesn't. This game is poorly paced, poorly designed, bad combat, really boring pacing. Just cut out, if you cut out 80% of the game, you've got something good there, but then you got to add in more elements to make it a full game. It's just, it fails. I am so disappointed with this game. And by the way, I went into this game with no preconceived notions of what it was. I didn't watch the gameplay trailers. I didn't watch the expose. Nothing. I just fucking played it at face value.
You capping.
And it sucks at face value. It really does. I'm sorry. It just is nowhere near as good as what you would expect from Final. And there's the real shame. It's Final Fantasy 16. It's not Final Fantasy spin-off quest. Like, remember last year we had Strangers of Fortune, or whatever the fuck it was called, Strangers of Virtue, Strangers of Fortune, Dr. Strangelove, whatever it was called last year. That one wasn't as good, but at least it was a spin-off title. This is the main game, and it wasn't good. That sucks, because now you've tarnished the actual name of the real franchise. A numbered outing sucks. That's not good, man. I think what they need to do is go back to the drawing board. They need to go back and say, what made Final Fantasy great?
Yo, big
Was it
ups,
simply just
big
having
ups, Stokes.
chocobos and moogles and crystals and this iconic piece of music and this creature that we recognize? No. This series had core elements that made it great. This game was just tossed all those elements away to be something different, and it fails. It's time to go back to the core elements that made it a good game, because this game was nowhere near as good as most of the Final Fantasies I've played. I mean, right before I played Final Fantasy 16, I played Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. That game's like 10 times better than this game. If they're smart, they're gonna say, all right, enough with the whole we gotta buy into modern audiences, you know. Go back and make a good Final Fantasy again.
Yo,
it's funny because they're contemporaries. Take a look at Yakuza Like a Dragon. That franchise went from action-based to turn-based RPG and proved that a good turn-based RPG can still succeed in the modern day. This game said, oh, we can't do that anymore. We got to modernize everything. And the game sucks ass. They went completely the opposite direction and fucking fell off the edge. Seriously, like, what a disappointment for me. Wow. Seriously, you can still take elements from your franchise of the past and make something new. You don't have to abandon everything from the past and say, oh, now it's a modern game. That's it. It was a cop-out. It was literally a cop-out.
It makes me want to rap, dude.
It's a shame.
I just want to bust out like
I think this plot would have worked in a better
I can't
way.
rap, though, so...
The main plot lines, the ideas that, okay, you know, the world's being controlled by this force in the background or whatever, and then you find out it's aliens or whatever. That came from the world or whatever. It works. It's just terrible execution on the game. Super disappointing.
I'm bringing the heat.
Can't believe it. Literally can't believe this is what they came up with. Because as I kept playing, I kept saying, okay, the better part's coming, right? And people were like, no, actually, this is the whole game. What?
Nah, you see, I can't.
Really?
Yeah.
This is the whole
game. Can't go in
game?
on them like that.
Anyway, so yeah, guys, I'm sorry I didn't like it. A lot of people loved it. A lot of people saying it's their game of the year. I don't know. To different strokes for different folks. If you had called this not Final Fantasy 16, I actually said this during the game. I said, what if they called it?
What would you call it? Dog shit.
Right? It's the Battle of the Kingdoms and their icons against each other.
Iconic Kingdom.
And it had nothing to do with Final Fantasy, but you called it Iconic Kingdom.
Iconic
right?
Kingdom.
Then at least it
Did
would
he
make
just
more
come up with
sense.
the game?
It's its own thing. Calling this Final Fantasy is just a fucking way to try to cash in on the Final Fantasy name. This is not Final Fantasy. It's not. It's another game with a bunch of creatures from Final Fantasy and the music. It's not Final Fantasy. This guy fucked it up. So they're gonna have to basically earn back the trust of people before they buy the next one. Because this one, you know, and again, we don't even know how it did sales-wise. We know that it sold a lot of copies pre-ordered, but we haven't heard anything yet. I'd be curious how many people bought it after the fact of the pre-orders, because once you saw what the game was, like, what the hell is this? There's nothing Final Fantasy in here, right? So, anyway.
Wait, nothing?
That's my take. Again, it's not a terrible game. It's not a non-functional game. It's just boring. And you don't want boring out of Final Fantasy. That's incredibly disappointing.
I mean, I agree with that statement.
They made a game so goddamn boring. You know what I mean? So, all right. That's it. I want to say thank you
that's where it ends.
to everyone who joined me for the playthrough and endured. Because, man, it was endurance to get through it. That's for sure. People were actually, no exaggeration, this never happens. People were begging me to stop playing this game about 20 hours in.
Begging.
And I said, nah,
what I just said.
20 hours. I bought it. I want to see it to the end.
What I just said. I told you what happened.
Man, when people are begging you, it's
I told you what happened, bro.
Something went wrong here.
Don't listen to the
Anyway,
pignosis.
again, thank you all. I appreciate you.
Don't listen to the lies.
Thanks for watching. See you for the next epic RPG playthrough, whenever that may be. Hopefully Final Fantasy 17 does something better than this. Peace out. All right. I'm done recording, everybody.
Hey.
And we do have a little bit of extra time, but I have to pee. So if you could bear with me for a second here, I'm just going to pee, come right back, and we can hang out for like 20 minutes or so until the stream ends. Trying to turn it. I can't remember how to turn off my PS5. Here we go. All right, real quick. Let's Because
then it was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture
hold
of
on.
my wife.
Do this.
They said she looks
Go
like a
full
horse,
screen.
and I was like,
all right.
my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
And
I love the horse.
plug in my controller.
I love my horse,
I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll hang out for like 20 minutes. Okay? So I'll see you tonight. All right.
Baby.
All right. Let me just mute the mic. I'll be right back.
I love the horse, baby. Don't. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye. Married till I die. You're my soulmate. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick pulls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
All right, guys, ready? We'll just do a little Q&A, like a 20-minute Q&A session here. Showing me and see what you guys want to talk about. Okay.
I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse,
Okay. Oh, I just got a tip, first of all. We're about to start, and I got a tip. A $6 tip from Baronoli. Thank you to Baronoli for a $6 tip. I appreciate that. That gets us to, it does. It actually gets us to the $50 tip skull. Thank you for that, Baronoli. I appreciate that. So we can toss on some Gunner glasses for this little bit of Q&A here. That will do. Here we go. Okay. All right, ready? Let's go, guys. Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to an impromptu Q&A video. Won't be a long one, but I just finished Final Fantasy 16. We got some extra time here on the stream, and I told everyone I'd do some open Q&A with them to kill the stream and, you know, end the final leftover time. So let's go. Let's see what people want. Are you going to do GTA Online, GTA 5 Online? No, we're not doing that. No intention of doing that. What do you think are good ideas for the next Final Fantasy? Here's what I'm thinking. All right? Why on earth don't they make a Final Fantasy with modernized graphics, modernized things in it, but it's like a classic Final Fantasy, right? So why don't you have like plot elements, things like that that are classic Final Fantasy, but now do it in a modern era? They've never done that. If you look at the classic Final Fantasies, a lot of them are medieval, right? Some of them are steampunk, but a lot of them are medieval.
You're talking about Soulmare?
Turn-based combat. Of course, you can do variations on that to make it more interesting. But they never did that. If you take a look at the modern era of gaming, which we can argue has been like the last 10, 15 years. 13, you know, went off of that in a different direction, changing the turn-based combat into this thing with the, what was it, the ATB system was very different, right? 14's an MMO. 15 is a freaking open world road trip with action-based combat. And 16 is a complete action-based game, right? Whatever happened to what Final Fantasy was supposed to be? Why not go back to that formula? Why not make a Final Fantasy, but with everything modernized, so it's like an epic, wow, all those iconic Final Fantasy creatures that we've always seen in the classic games now brought into the modern era, but it's kind of turn-based, but it could have other elements too that are modernized. That's what I don't understand. It's like every Final Fantasy of the last 10, 15 years, like, we have to reinvent the wheel with this one. Why? Why do you have to reinvent anything? Final Fantasy is iconic as it is. Just make a new Final Fantasy with better things in it for the modern era, utilizing modern technology. And I think people would love that. It's like they're so intent on abandoning what they did in the past that they don't realize that's what they were known for. That's what people want. That's what's going to work. It's really confusing. Oh, let's see here. Chumbaget says you need to play Octopath Traveler 2 if you want that classic old school turn-based goodness. Yeah, and of course that came out earlier this year, but we didn't have a chance to play it. Maybe I will eventually. Oh, let's see here. Lost Odyssey is literally what I described. Oh, I know, Neo Maxim. And I told you guys forever I wanted to play Lost Odyssey. I played it back in the day. I absolutely loved that game. It was everything I wanted. It was like classic JRPG. It had a big difficulty element to it where you needed to be good at the game to really excel at it. It had a really great plot. It had modernized graphics. Of course, now the game's very outdated, but it was a great game at that time. I agree with you. Joel Aloft says you're playing AC Mirage later this year. Do you prefer the more condensed approach they're going with and return to the roots? Here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with what they did with modern AC. You know, going open world, but maybe becoming more like Witcher or something like that. The problem is they abandoned all the elements that made Assassin's Creed good to begin with. Just like Final Fantasy just did with 16. It's like, we don't want anything from the past. Well, people like the past. That's why they played those games. I mean, you had the first one, the trilogy of 2, 3, 4, and then like 5 more that were all the same. Then you decide to change, and it was all right. But why'd you abandon your roots, right? So if they do the classic Final Fantasy, that would probably work. If they're doing classic Assassin's Creed, that will probably work. But then you could continue with other games as well that are the open world, and you'll have 2 audiences that both like these game franchises. I think it would work. So yeah, I mean, I'm down for it. I'm down for Assassin's Creed Mirage. I think it's going to work well. Let's see here. Yeah, Ellipsian, there's not enough time, though. He says, I'd rather see you play Lost Odyssey than Chrono Trigger. We literally have less than a month until all the hot new game releases come out for the fall, starting with Starfield in September. I don't have time to play an incredibly lengthy RPG. We just finished one in Final Fantasy 16. There's no time for another. So if I'm going to play something, it's got to be shorter. You know, Chrono Trigger, it's a decent length, but not insanely long. There's enough time for me to play it over the month and enjoy it. It's a retro playthrough. I wanted to do it for a decade with an interactive audience. I think that it's going to work. So that's why that was going to work. Yo, Lost Odyssey, I want to play. Now we don't have enough time for it because we had to be stuck with this fucking thing for a month and a half. Will I ever play Street Fighter 6 arcade mode? I don't know. Does anyone want me to? All arcade mode is you picking a character and fighting a bunch of AI opponents in a ladder style, and then there's a final fight with a cutscene. And the cutscene apparently in this one is only a splash screen of a hand drawing. That's it. Not even like an animation. It's just a hand-drawn frame with some text on it. That's it. So there's not much to arcade mode. I don't really see the point, unless there's a reason to do it. I don't know if there is. Are there unlocks? Do you get a reward? I don't see. I don't know. Willow, you know I haven't been to New Zealand. You can stop asking that. I outright told everyone the only place I've been outside the U.S. was Canada. So you know I haven't been there. Joel Loft says, I know you disliked Outlast 2. Are you looking forward to playing Outlast 3 when it releases? I don't know when it comes out. You know, the thing is, I heard it's very different, right? Is it not like a completely different take? So as long as it's a different take, I think I would give it a shot, you know? So... we're pretty booked for August. So here's what we're doing in August. GTA 5 is now a daytime stream. I know we're playing it late tonight, but it's going to be a daytime stream. I'm balancing that with Street Fighter 6. We're going to do probably Chrono Trigger as long as this mini PC works, which we have to test. And then we got a bunch of anniversary events coming up, right? We got a React event for Project 7. We got a tier maker for my Game of the Year Awards countdown. We got a big React event at the end of the month, a marathon, right? We got my weekly React shows. We got tons of stuff to do. It's not like there's a lack of stuff to do. We have tons of content for this month. We're not lacking and needing more. All right. I've already said we're not doing Baldur's Gate 3. Too long of a game. Not the style of game that I would be good at. The only way that game would work is if it was the only game you're playing for like 2-3 months and you're immersing yourself in that world and that universe and its lore. That's not the kind of streamer I am. I'm a variety streamer. We tried it with Divinity Original Sin 2. It did not work. I played that game for over 60 hours, and people were so bored they demanded I stop, so I did. There's no point to getting into another game like that. It just doesn't fit the format of streamer I am, okay? Other people, it might work. Not for me.
Yeah, dummy.
Outlast 3 is going to be called Outlast Trials. Yeah, I heard it's different. I heard it's very different from the other games, so I don't know. Am I looking forward to Starfield? What features am I hyped for? I'm not hyped for any features. I just want it to be a good Bethesda game. We haven't had a brand new good Bethesda game in ages. I mean, what was the real last one? Fallout 4? And even that's questionable because a lot of people didn't like it. I thought it was good, but a lot of people didn't like it. So we just need a new Bethesda game, and we're finally getting one. So that's what I'm pumped for. I just hope that it works and it's a good game. I hope it doesn't suck. Really. We don't need that.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Now that Bethesda's owned by Xbox, we really need some good games.
Bethesda's dead.
On Xbox consoles, and hopefully this is a good one. We'll see.
Yeah, keep coping, bro.
No, I do not know Spanish. I can understand when most people speak Spanish. I can get the gist of what they're saying because I took Spanish in high school. So if you said a couple sentences in Spanish to me, I'd probably understand what you said. But I can't speak it. So I'll ask Charles.
You don't know Spanish, dude. Shut up.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, I don't know. I'm out of the loop.
Yeah, and then you ask him to speak the Spanish he knows. He's like, ¿Cómo está? Pero
Canadian
and
Kirk says top 5
pantalones.
favorite games off the top of his head are
Says some shit like that.
42, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 10, Metal Gear 4, and Infamous Second Son. What are mine? I don't work that way. For example, if you were to say, what was your favorite fighting game of all time? I'd say Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. If you were to say, what's your favorite platformer ever? I would say Super Mario World, right? That's how I am. If you were to say, what's your top 5 games? I can't answer that. The games are so different in genre. Like, I'm not going to say Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 is better than Final Fantasy 4. That's stupid. They're not even the same. They're amazing games in their own right. They're best in class. I'm not going to say one's better than the other. So, I'm not going to rank games like that. But, so, that's not how I am. I've never seen the Barbie film, nor do I plan on seeing the Barbie film. I usually don't watch films I have zero interest in, for the record. No, I'm not getting Atlas Fallen. Don't know much about it. It looks like we're good for the month. Between GTA 5, which we're about 12 hours into, that's probably going to take 40 hours to play. Continuing on with Street Fighter 6, which I've been doing really good at recently. And now, having more anniversary-style projects and chill streams, I think we're good for the month. I don't think we're looking for any other content. I don't know why people think we are. We don't have time to fill.
What are you talking about? All your content is garbage. That's why they're making suggestions. Are you that dense? You consistently pick the wrong shit.
One person just said Barbie was trash. The next person said Barbie was awesome. There you go.
You continuously pick the dog shit games. Oh my god, dude. And then you say,
I'm finishing this year's releases with a playthrough of Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. If it still comes out in December, I'm interested in it. The game genuinely looks good. It looks like Far Cry with elements from Avatar, and it looks like that would work for a game. So yeah, I'm down for that as long as it does come out in December.
He does a poll. He'll do a poll, right? 4 games.
Would I play Max Payne 3 down the line again at some point? Maybe. I mean, at launch, it was such a broken mess. I'm curious how it would play today. Particularly even with it not being buggy, I still didn't like it that much.
Dude, there's so many, even if it's a members only poll, there's so many trolls that have memberships, dude, that people just use VPNs to vote like 300 times.
NK1 turns out to be really
not
good.
300, but like 50 times or 20 times or whatever.
The way I see it is, there's no way I'm going to be juggling tons of fighting games.
And then he says shit like,
there's no way. No one's going to be here.
Guys, I really feel like I got duped here.
And one other game.
I really feel like this playthrough is troll bait.
The way I see it is, likely, if MK1 is really good and people want that more,
he can't figure out how the shit works already, dude.
Maybe you have to tone it down. Maybe Street Fighter would be a night stream 1 or 2 times a week. Mortal Kombat would be some day streams and balance that with other games. But Street Fighter would be cut back dramatically. Essentially, what would happen is I probably wouldn't be playing with new characters in Street Fighter anymore. I'd probably pick like a top 4 and only play those characters and try to get better with them.
Coincidentally, there's like 4 cheese characters.
And that's about it. You know, what else would I do?
Marisa,
you don't have unlimited time or resources to try other characters,
Zangief,
right?
And
would I ever consider getting a hitbox controller?
There's one.
I don't know. It might work
more.
well. Like I was thinking about it. If you're just using buttons to use directions, and as long as you get that muscle memory in your hand to memorize the direction, I think it could work.
No, not
fine.
Ken. He would never
it would just
play
take
Ken.
A little bit of effort and work to memorize, right? But yeah, I think it would be all right. I don't know. I don't know if that's my style. I always use the joystick, and I'm just comfortable with it. So
Honda,
I step outside of my
Blanca,
comfort zone.
Zangief.
Maybe again, if I was a high-level tournament player and I
Why can't I remember all 4 at the same time?
Increase in reaction time or whatever, maybe then I would get a hitbox, but I'm not really there, you know?
Whatever. You get the picture. He's going to pick those 4, dude.
No, I've never been to Ontario, Canada. The
Mark
one place
my
I went
words.
was Newfoundland, Canada.
In this stream.
That's the only place I've been outside of the U.S.
Those are going to be his top 4.
To what do I attribute my extreme skill in fighting games like Street Fighter 6. First of all, you say extreme skill. It's not extreme skill.
Never apologize, dude.
It's better than most. Let's put it that way.
You don't have to apologize for that.
Level. Right now, I have no confidence that if I went to an in-person tournament, that I'd make the finals or anything like that. Like really, maybe I beat a few people, but likely I would lose by the end. I just don't play enough, and I don't have that edge like I used to. But it is an accomplishment that I hit master with Blanca. Absolutely, it is. Why do I attribute it to? The fundamental knowledge of fighting games and Street Fighter from playing them so much back in the day. Keep in mind, I was playing arcade versions of Street Fighter all through the 90s and into the early 2000s. And then in the 2000s, traveling to play competitive Street Fighter constantly all the way through 2007-ish when I finally quit. If I didn't have literally 15 plus years of fundamentals under my belt, I'd be starting from scratch and I wouldn't be nearly as good as I am. So that's really what it is. It's that those years and years of fundamentals that allow me to jump into a game like Street Fighter 6 and get a heads up.
Peace out, Spike.
Right? And then, of course,
Big ups, man.
actually liking the mechanics of the game
I appreciate
this
you
time around.
stopping by, brother.
Street Fighter 5, and dedicating the time to do it. You know, it's what it is. I don't think I'm smarter than anyone else. I don't think I have better hand-eye coordination than anyone else. I don't think I have better reflexes than anyone else. It's just having that prerequisite Street Fighter knowledge and being able to apply that to a new game, and then dedicating the time I did. I mean, I put a lot of time into it in the last 2 months, right? So there you go.
Yeah, a lot of time, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears.
Why not visit Vancouver, Canada? I would like to do tourism in Canada one day.
The blood, sweat, and tears.
I hope I can get to that. Right now, I literally can't do any of that.
Of the forgotten.
One day I would like to be able to go on a vacation.
The children of the forgotten.
Do stuff, but it's not in the cards right now.
Children of the Dent. Oh, that's a good one. Children of the Dent. Lanes.
All right, what do we got? We got a few more minutes, guys. What do you got for me? Tag me in the chat. Come on. How dare you? I'll see you tonight, Willow. Do I ever buy frozen pizza? Yes, we buy Freschetta frozen pizza. It's the big round one, and you bake it in your oven for about 27 minutes. We have a pizza pan, and it comes out. You cut it up into regular slices. It's quite good.
Yeah,
it's got really tasty toppings.
That's
why we
typically
like it.
what you do with pizza. Cut it up into manageable portions.
Replay Resident Evil games. I have. We have replayed a lot of them, right? We replayed Resident Evil 1 earlier this year. Which one did I replay earlier this year? 1,
You don't
right?
know? You don't remember?
Resident Evil 1, the remake that
Are you
they
sure?
done, we replayed that one. I would love to. I told you I would be interested in Code Veronica or Zero, because those I only played once ever. It was the HD versions on, digitally downloaded, and it was like the first few summers that I lived here, probably like 2014, 2015 is when I did them. It was a long time ago. I would love to redo those.
As long as you're sure, Phil.
No, I would never return to Final Fantasy 16 in the future. Why in the holy hell would I do that? What a waste of time, right? I didn't like it the first run. Why on earth would I play it more? Just like when people say to me, will you ever go back to Cyberpunk 2077 and play their expansion? Well, I didn't like the base game. Why would I pay more money
they fixed
to
it.
play the expansion? It's like, oh, I already don't like what I got the first time. Let me pay more for more of that, please. No, I'm not doing that. Is Lies of P still on the menu? No idea. I'll play the beta. Excuse me. I'll play the demo.
Why do so many people ask him about
based
that?
off of that. Because it is Game Pass. It makes sense that when it comes out, I would probably give it a shot regardless. And if I don't like it,
We're on a roll, baby.
But since it's Game Pass, I mean, kind of a no-brainer that I would at least try it.
No
right?
brainer, baby. We're milking tips right now. We only got 50.
I have no idea.
50.
Canadian Kirk, I know nothing about Vancouver.
That means
so
he
I can
has
tell you what
30.
I would do on vacation. I'd have to research it. I don't even know what's
Yeah,
out
we need
there.
tips, boy.
Right?
Tips, where are they, Phil? Not here.
Of course. Chad King says, do I wish I didn't have as much of a toxic group of people following me around so that I could basically play certain kinds of games like MMOs? Of course. Of course I do.
Thank God we're not toxic
I would love to play
here,
all kinds
dude.
of games. I like MMOs. And in the day, I played EverQuest.
We hate toxicity,
I played
Phil.
World of Warcraft. I played City of Heroes, City of Villains. There was
We're
another one I played too.
anti-toxicity here.
I played like multiple MMOs back in the day. I loved them. They're fun games. They're fun social interaction. But because MMOs don't seem to have protections against the trolling that I get,
we're too busy chilling out,
that
dude.
sucks. That's unfortunate, right? Yeah.
We don't have
of course
time
I
to
wish
be
I
all
had-
upset and
I didn't
toxic,
have
bro.
these toxic weirdos following me around to root and everything. It's really messed up. But what can I do? You live with it, right?
Totally, dude. You just gotta live with it. There's nothing. There's nothing he can do. There's nothing he could do, dude.
Joel Loft, I don't have a Discord channel. Anyway,
Big ups,
Joel Loft
Dizzle.
says, why not do Jackbox Party Pack games with people from your Discord channel? I don't even have a Discord channel. I don't know where this is coming from.
Yo.
Anyway,
he has a secret Discord, for sure. He definitely does, dude.
Yeah, Joel Loft, just for the same reasons that I can't play MMOs.
Derek's probably
the same
in
reason
there,
I can't
dude.
have a Discord channel. Exactly the same.
Derek's
reason.
probably a
Too much
mod.
trolling.
Derek's probably like
Not
the top
worth
mod
the
in there.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Imagine what would be in that Discord. I don't even want to think about it, honestly.
Okay. All right, last chance for any questions, guys. We got to adjourn. I told you it was an impromptu quick video. Thanks for chilling here. Appreciate it.
Is that it? Are we ending
I am
stream?
very happy we're done with Final Fantasy 16. I can't wait to play more games that people
Are
want
we
to
ending
see
stream?
more, you know. Oh, my goodness.
Well, you need tips, Phil. You only have $30.
Nothing else? Everyone's saying that's it. We're taking off. All right. All right, guys.
No.
Thanks for chilling. Thanks for watching. If you did happen to watch this on demand on YouTube,
They did
as
him
well,
like
peace
that,
out.
dude?
All right. Let's wrap it up then.
They did him
All right,
like
guys,
that?
So, tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time,
dude.
GTA 5 continues.
How you gonna
I hope
do
to see
the
you tonight for
Dentmaster
GTA
like
5
that?
If you can make it. If not, tomorrow is my react show, DSP versus the Internet. Monday will be GTA 5 being a daytime stream for the first time. All right? Guys, thank you. And I hope to see you tonight. I hope you'll come back and chill with me tonight for
Big
GTA
ups, everybody.
5. I don't even remember where we are. I've totally forgotten where we are in the story. But, oh, that's right. Wasn't I getting the Los Santos cap? I think I was getting the Los Santos cap for Franklin. So maybe we'll actually hit the goal and I could wear the Los Santos cap while I'm wearing the Los Santos cap.
Big ups, everybody. Appreciate you
All right, guys,
for
have a good
stopping
night.
by.
See you later. Peace out.
And
It's been a rough year. Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? Why does he have to mention
I'll catch you guys
it's a
later.
slow day for contributions?
Later
and why does he have to bring
tonight.
that up? Big ups, Peter Dad.
Later tonight.
Slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that.
Big
I need
ups.
that way
Thank
more.
you,
Pay my
guys. Thank
taxes,
you.
Pay my back taxes.
I will
pay
catch
my
y'all
utilities,
later.
Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my streams. I'm not a person who revels in hurting others to get over. I will put out positive, fun gameplay content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail. But at least at the end of the day, I can say, hey, it was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay bills over the weekend. I appreciate those who contribute in any way. Please, if you can tip me, do that rather than these super chats and membership. I need that way more, okay?